Alright, I assume that's better. Hello, hello.
It says pause.
I'll stream pause. How about now?
There you go.
No echo on that at all. It's just the game sound.
Actually, yeah, it's good.
All right. Glad to hear it. I've got everything all set up. Fork? What do you mean fork? I'm frog. Cat. Dog.
Hot, cold.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Something like that. My battery has not dropped too much. So, Toom, you brought up wanting to talk about other 3.1 stuff in general.
Yeah, because I'm very surprised how much stuff they're putting into it. Like they have like that one banner. It's like, oh, you spend money in the shop, and you get free pole, free W engine.
Yeah, I was honestly surprised by the here. Just pick a character and have a free character and free W engine with the character.
Yeah, and because they've been pushing Jane Doe so much, I was like, well, I don't have Jane Doe yet. But then I go, wait, I also want Trigger. I've been wanting Trigger for a while, and I look at like banner history and stuff and see like, okay, so what's the likelihood of me ever seeing, you know, Trigger ever again after this? And it's not that great. Which is why I'm like, okay, so and meanwhile, you know, Jane Doe is in the shop, so eventually I'll be able to get her, but I don't know if that's going to be next season or, you know, next year.
Yeah, next year's the big question.
Big problem with Walkotches. Like, okay, like my options are I can get Jane Doe, and then I can get her W engine from the little signal shop that they have in 24-hour store, or what it's called, and then it'd be good there. And then I can take the free engine and get Hugo's engine, because that's a really good engine for Sigrid if I decide to go after Sigrid. If I go after Sigrid, I'm probably not going to get her engine because there's just so much.
Yep.
Or I can just say, or I can just get Trigger and their W engine and then just go from there. It's whatever I choose, I'm not going to be able to do anything with those characters for some time.
Why won't you be able to do anything with the characters for some time?
So Remiel Dan's coming out. The new Void Hunter's coming out then. So I'm gonna be, and I have resources to get her upgraded, and then I'm gonna get resources to do for Dial-In, which will come later on, a little bit later on. Those are my two priorities. I was not, and I knew I heard there was a good chance there'd be some free banners, so I wasn't sure what to go after there. So I was like, I'll sit and wait. But after I go after Remiel and which I won't be able to do Dial-In until then, I'll probably end up with an Astra Yao, because I need another support, and I kind of want my chaotic fried rice. So when it comes to priorities, like and how much resources I have, it's going to be a while before I get Jane Doe to, you know, level 60 and stuff, because all my like anomaly stuff is going to go into Remiel.
Yeah, that's What other characters are anomaly? That you'd be putting in things in?
Sorry.
You said all your anomaly stuff would be going into Ramiel, and
Yeah, so when you upgrade your character, you got like there's certificates to upgrade your characters from 1 to 60 and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a bunch saved up for. I have the exact amount I need to upgrade Ramiel because I wasn't sure what other banners to go after. So I was like, okay, I'll just do that. And because I'm just hyper focusing on making sure Ramiel is good, because she's also going to have her own drive disk set and getting a bunch of resources to claim a bunch of drive disks.
I've only started looking into the drive discs. To think that it would be because of Norma that I'm actually investing in characters.
Yeah, you're going. I kind of want her to be really, really good and see the little guy run around.
Yeah, something like that. I can turn the volume down with the Steam Deck.
That's great.
It's got to be killing you that I'm so far away from Rose Califer.
No.
No?
You enjoy the game at your own pace. I'm just curious. I just kind of want to see how you experience certain story points. Because there's some areas that people thought was really great, and there's some people from the general audience's perspective. Some people thought it was really bad. There's a reason why people are so excited for 3.0 and how much of a breath of quote breath of fresh air it is.
So I'm just doing the Hollow Zero, and it's like, oh yeah, we'll take 15% of your HP, and I'm looking at my characters, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, so you'll take 15% of my HP, but now whenever I do an EX, the entire squad restores HP.
Yep, there you go. Also, if you click, you can activate the details to see exactly how much you get back.
Wait, details?
Yeah, it's the top left says click left stick for details.
That's not what I want. Left stick.
So 4% HP or ignore 20% of enemy defense.
I mean, what's another 15% of my HP?
Right. Just get it back, theoretically. Just make sure you use your EX special a lot.
Yep. Another one that restores HP? Sure.
Why not?
That's what I love about this sometimes. It's like, man, They make it seem like it's negative.
Is it
The
time
negative
for my
depends on
solo?
you do. I guess so. Every single week, Hollow Zero, this version of Hollow Zero has a modifier that goes along with it. This one is just this is where every single bamboo shot is going to cost your health rather than bamboo points.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then if you have 2,000 coins, you use it to get back 20% of your
Then that makes the Resonium thing that I got not seem as bad.
Yeah. So you lost health, but then it's like, well, you also countered the whole. You got a good counter for the whole thing.
Oh, well, that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring specifically to... At the start, I got this thing, which is after passing 5 areas, if you didn't spend gear coins to buy products in the store. It's only going to cost health.
Yeah, so yeah, you're not going to spend anything on gear coins, so it's free money.
Mm-hmm.
Estate chats, free real estate.
Yep.
And you'll have these guys all over. It's like, give me 20% of all your character's health for 2 Rosonium.
%. Well, these are easy enough, sure. So why not? And that's like a permanent 20%, right?
No, it's not permanent. You just lose 20. You just lose 20% of your total health.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. So if you had like 10% of your health bar back, it would only take 20%. I believe it just takes 20% of what you have left. Don't quote me. It might be 20% of whatever your maximum is.
I choose you.
He just really wants to do the enormous chain attack over and over again, chat. He really likes it, you can tell. I just love how all of her attacks that uses her machines is you hear bang boo sounds, including the giant warhead. You can hear him going, no.
Really?
Yeah, they all have voice sounds. Her turrets, her hat, everything. Next time you watch the new, listen for the really deep.
Oh, we're on the box. So here I'll show what I was talking about. So if I throw out the hat and then do my ult.
Oh yeah.
Hello, hello. I do enjoy that, like, ending.
Like I don't need so, look as a tombstone. It's very very nice to see that someone is putting them 6 feet under for me. Just step on them, just pummel them into the ground with your robot feet. She's a robot. I mean, she's a what?
48 seconds. But S was 2 minutes.
Very, very good.
Yeah, you just... I don't know.
It's very hectic when you have to fight the doppelganger Jane Doe because she's so fast. And she hits so hard.
I don't know, I think Norma could handle her. When I was... I don't understand.
You understand the fear of like oh don't worry, it's just Jane, it's just doppelganger Jane, it's fine. Where'd all my health go? Why am I dead? Oh god. It's like, why is my damage dealer dead? Oh no. Here you go. Kill her.
Yep. All right, what way? Toxic fog.
You can almost hear you can almost hear Big Smoke saying you're in the wrong house, fool.
Maybe. Hello. How's it going, Jeremy?
Jeremy Clarkson. I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's Jeremy Padilla. I believe that's how it's pronounced.
Oh.
My vocal cords are not liking me. Excuse me. Not liking me right now. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
The vocal cords don't like because I'm here. I know how it is.
Maybe that's it.
Frosty, I told you to stop smoking.
I need to watch that anime. This is dangerous.
Take this. I'm alone. This is very dangerous. I need to take this.
Hello. It's
Meta! Welcome, raiders! Thank you, Meta, for the raid. How was Minecraft's? How was stream?
You know, it's really funny. I've never heard your raid sound effect from this side. It went through the Discord stream.
Oh, it went through
and the happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's because I'm screen sharing OBS.
Yeah, it's so that's so funny. I've never heard it from this side. I've never heard it happen live. Rage the love, filled with all the love. Yes, I agree.
It was fun. I'm glad to hear it. It's a ZZZ game. Rage the love. No rage. What are you talking about? I started this shopping experience with, 100% HP, and now I'm like 100 HP. That seems like a bit much.
The more anomaly affliction. Go for it.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, hey, look, I went from 100 HP to 20 HP, and I didn't do any fighting.
Yeah, you're fine. Just hit him really, really hard. Trust me. Just hit him with all the... Just make sure you spam your EX just to get it back 4% at a time. Oh. Wait, if you take his deal here, do you... okay, here's a good question. If you take his deal here, do you just die?
That is a good question.
It might put you at exactly 1 HP. Yeah, you have exactly 1 HP on all 3 characters. Oh my lord!
Oh.
I won't let you down, Nango.
Stopped playing shortly after the guild update. Saw the true effect of pay to win. Still love the game. No, game's great. Story's absolutely a blast.
We're both relatively recent players. Like I started back in February, and then I got Frosty here into it. Average Hollow Zero experience. Oh, ultimate curse of 1 HP. That's fine.
Notice me. Lord. Is it tough? A different interest.
So what's this about 1 HP?
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I think as you do damage, you also get health back. I think.
It doesn't matter at this point. I mean, just look
at
look how much HP I'm at now.
I'm at 1 HP. Okay, now I'm back to 60%. Okay, now I'm 100%. Now I'm back to 1. How? Are you okay? This is just the effect of doping. Don't worry about it. Anyway, drugs.
Log on for the first time in 5 months just to brag. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just dancing right next to the fissure.
Eos is like, you gonna go for it? I guess dancing's okay too. Oh no, we're in a hurry. Oh,
Angelic spin. Very. Firepower. Rehearsal's over. Yep. Hey. Tommy Concerto. Got it. Let's see.
Oh no, he fell over. Don't worry about
Activating
it.
chain attacks grants 10% decibels. Yes.
That's not, well, that's really good with Norma, considering that's her whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get all of your super.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? A special stage dedicated
I kind of save these for the boss.
Introducing Now Mega Boom
Behold what?
Counter-attack mode. Delusion. Norma time. Big bang. Defense mode. Shall be erased. Ensemble time.
Sink into the abyss.
System intact. I'll take it from here. Thank you. It's my turn to shine. Leave it to me. Don't really know. Take my trust dirty and go play. Norma time! Angelic spin! Your delusions are within reach! Encore time! A cake block! They won't let you down, Nango. Research-worthy. 3, 2, 1.
As of now, there's only one enemy with an instant kill attack. That is the Evo of Isolde, unless I'm outdated. I have no idea.
Oh yeah. That's one of the bosses. You fought her in the. You remember Isolde?
Not off the top of my head. I don't remember the name.
Dares get between me and Lord Satan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Isolde. She is the only boss that has a one-hit kill. It does not matter what health you are. If you do not take damage, you will die.
Defiant order will suffer eternally.
Yeah. Perfect. Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Let's try again. Angelic spin. Next up is ta-da!
Ta-da!
Yay! The show's already started. Spiraling note. A pink lock. Here I come. Send for my team. Well then, the experiment, your delusion, are within reach. Notice me, Lord Satan. Sound waves, Lord Satan.
There's just so much explosives.
Right.
Wants 30 minutes of download time to hit up the task manager to data focus.
Yeah, you're not outdated. There have been new bosses, but there hasn't been another boss like Isolde where you just get a one-hit, where she unleashes pop this pimple in the middle of the battlefield, or get one-hit killed. You have no choice. Now there are attacks that do a lot of damage, but I wouldn't say a one-hit kill.
Right.
Problem. Like that is what was that? Oh, that's the Avatar of Death. We should not be hit by that at all. It would be a very bad idea to get hit by that. You do not stop standing there. Don't stand in the fire.
That's a lot of shops.
Just about a few.
Just like a whole line.
Yeah. You wanna? What are you buying?
Main team's essentially invisible. Sorry about the typos. Am eating while I type her. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Defeat as many enemies as possible within a time limit.
Delusion? Who dares get between me and Lord?
That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
How'd I do?
You got a rating of A. Pretty good.
Not an S.
Yeah, could have been faster.
More combat. For some reason, like, I didn't realize I went to a shop. I saw this ahead thing and I was like, oh, let's go up there. The music's not combat. It feels like an actual mission. Shield whenever you do the EX special.
Health and shield, man. You're just never gonna die.
Nope. When agents are off field, they slowly recover HP. Is that happening right now?
Leave it to the chief.
1383.
Just leave it to me.
All right, I just need to wait up for like another 15% here. No Miyabi, no Caesar, no Astrayao. Nope. When we started, or when I started playing,
Is it time for my solo?
Arya was the current banner.
Yeah,
Where
it's
is
not
the
really
research
possible to get
subject?
any. Like we're able to get Astrial for the first time in 3.1.
Okay, let me help.
I waited it out for another 15%.
Man,
Oh, that was great. Special rewards for trio. Avoid being knocked back or launched.
Watch this. Medium ice style. You're gonna love this stuff. I won't let you get it, Idol. Don't let me know. Take my trust dirty and you'll pay. I'm here. A different and all-day move introducing. Now Mega Boom Boom! 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 Meteor Morning Star! A special stage dedicated to you! Dazzling Instant! Watch your step! Go, go, go! Notice me. Lord, idiot.
The Angels of Delulu had a special prize if you pulled all three. So, from my understanding, okay.
yeah. So that's permanent. If he were to get Suna right now, he would have all three, and he would get that thing.
And Suna's in the current banner.
Yeah, her rerun is current. So fingers crossed.
The special attack damage increases by 44%. Nice. Let's go with this one. And more combat, obviously. You already have all, anywho. Fair enough. I'm currently rolling for Suna because I do want that banner.
Golden bamboo? Wow, the gift from the Lost Void. The show's already started. Rising flood, bouncy whirlwind. Yeah. Who dares get between me and Lord Rehearsal's over.
Divine punishment.
Also whale during spending event. Look, if there was somehow a banner for Nekomata, I would be whaling.
Technically there is, but it's also shared with 5 other agents. So good luck.
I've been trying to get Nekomata, and I was really hopeful this one time, and instead of getting, was it Arya or was it someone else? Instead of getting the person I was trying to get, it ended up getting Rena. I think Rena is the name, and I was so upset. I got Rena. I'll trade you my Nekomata for all your Lycon. I only have one Lycon, and I would accept.
I'm at 5 out of 6 Lycon, and I'm like, I had one. I think 3.0. I had a lot of bad luck. It just gave me 3 Lycon banners. I was like, no.
Be fresh. This is all before the boss. There we go. Have a Cinema 3 Nekomata, I think. Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, hi.
Demon Ultimate.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but I'm just going to make things a little bit worse. And I need to heal.
Isn't over yet.
Oh, you're that guy.
I love that guy.
Hey, Lando, have a rest. Don't really know. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Yep.
Well, he is getting a buff.
No.
I'll take care of it. Disrupt the rhythm. Notice me. Lord. I'll take it from here. I won't let you down, Nango.
I lost Norma.
Switching steps.
You can pause it and restart combat if you wish.
Possible. My reaction speed is just really bad. Okay, so, well, here's another thing. I'm playing through a capture card, too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of input to work.
Who dares
Yeah.
get between me and Lord Satan? Yeah.
So I basically have to hit it perfect.
Big bang, coming through. Angelic Stick.
But you said I could just restart combat. I think I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yep. It is a pain. But it is pain that I'm willing to put up with because running like VTuber software and game at the same time is really... They lag a lot. Sometimes the entire stream, so I can't stream anymore.
Angelic Stick. Yeah. Yep. A special stage dedicated to you. Instant time. Disrupt the rhythm. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Nando, have a rest. Recorded version. Firepower. Do that. Notice me, Lord Satan. Self-defense! Dazzling engine!
Or my tech geek or a bamboo creeper. No clue.
Now mega boom boom! Ensemble time! Well then, the experiment begins. This one.
That's not what I wanted.
Medium lifestyle! Don't you know? Hit my trust sturdy and you'll pay. Your delusions are within reach! Dust it! Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? System and yep. Switching color. Spiraling note. Notice me, Lord Satan. Standing for Frosty. Soundwave surge. A special stage dedicated to
Turning off damage text icon self focusing your experience. I could see that.
There's a way to like simplify it. Instead of saying like 30,000, let's just say 30K.
Mm-hmm.
No slacking off. 3, 2, 1. Kick my dress dirty and you'll pay. Defense move! A different intro. Perfect spin! Encore time! Escape block! Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Wow, just gonna go research-worthy targets! Angelic spin! Shine for everyone! Demon ultimate! Fireworks show! Notice me, Lord Satan!
I don't know why we're in the corner.
Next up is... Ta-da! Big bang! Coming through! Friday flex! That's the whirlwind! This show's already started. You gotta flash out. Mango! No! Ensemble time!
How built are my agents?
Not at all.
No comment.
He still hasn't done Path of the Proxy 2 yet. To give you the answer. So he cannot go to above level 30 on painting his characters. Yeah. No, I mean, what he's using is that, and also he's not using he wasn't using Arya's ultimate during the stun window and so on and so forth. But I'm not. But I'm just.
But you digress.
I'm just letting it. But I digress. I'm just letting. Yeah, I'm letting him have his fun. But I'm not here to backseat game. I could, but then it'd be very annoying.
I'd probably learn a thing or two, to be honest.
Yeah, because you had two stunners there, if you focus on using their ultimates, using their ultimates to fill up the stun bar,
Okay.
is really nice. And then when you have the ultimate, and then when you are in the stun window, just you don't have to do the chain attacks. You can actually turn it off if you want to, or you can just go to the character you want to do all the damage on and just in your case, double tap the A button to just get out of that stun, to get out of that thing where it looks like you have to choose a character. You don't have to choose. You can either wait for the bar to go down or double tap A and it'll just, or whatever your key is for it. And then, like in this case, let's say you're on Norma, you get the stun window in. Instead of switching to non-gong, it'll give you switch to non-gong or Arya. Switch to Arya, she'll do her chain attack move, and then it'll say choose another one. In that case, you would double tap A, use her ultimate, and then use all of her jump slams over and over again. And then once that's over, use her spam her EX specials to get more of those, and then just keep hitting them until the stun window is over. Then swap back to say Norma and non-gong and start building up the stun again.
Okay.
Prioritizing like EX specials and all that fun.
Double firepower! Out of the fun! Angelic spin! Leave it to the chief. Don't forget to call your captain. Leave the ship.
Also, with non-gong, when you use your EX special, hold down your basic.
Okay, I'll give that a try. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Encore time. Not bad. Devil's coming. Spiraling note. Disrupt the rhythm.
give you a little bar underneath your character's bar there.
Okay.
Like when you see, that's what the little bluish green bar that you see underneath Nongong's health bar, that is what you just did with holding down the attack button. So if you do it right after an EX special, instead of doing a charge up, it just does both. You can do both of them instantaneously.
Ah.
Unfortunately, disorder teams are Eclipse. Their disorder teams are now being replaced with Cyclone or Windswept and Vortex. So where Vortex is now just replacing disorders, I believe. Yeah. Me trying to remember stuff I've read up on. There's a whole new attribute called there's a whole new wind attribute. Wind attribute creates activates windswept, which is basically a tornado on the enemy. And then when you swap to a different character, you hit the enemy while in the tornado. And let's say for example, you're using Bernice. You hit the enemy while the tornado's on the field. The tornado turns into a fire tornado, and it turns into a fire vortex. And or you're using or if you're using Promea, the recent ice anomaly agent, then it'll turn into an ice vortex. And basically, what would be a disorder is now a vortex. Because windswept is the name of the wind anomaly attribute. It's like how physical has assault, and so on, and ether has corruption, so on and so forth.
Hi.
Hello.
Figured I'd do that.
I see. Okay. I do that at first just to see if I like if the character feels fun, and then I read the words. Like, hold on, let me read these words to see, make sure what I'm doing is correct.
I've been trying to avoid these events because they take place in Rose Califer, but it's like they're getting harder and harder to avoid because the deadline keeps encroaching.
The Hobbling Crows only got 2 days left. Don't worry. So there shouldn't be any story stuff. You'll just be like, "Oh, this is a nice city," but there's I don't think there's any story spoilers in there. It's just like, "Hey, here's some help out the citizens or whatever."
A seriously looking Bamboo has appeared at the door. Hello, I'm a detective. You've been caught up in a serious case. You need to come with me right now. Me?
You've been kidnapped.
Eos, what's going on? You're not with Airspace Patrol, are you? I may not be officially part of the Airspace Patrol, but I've always been dedicated to fighting crime and protecting Bostrom. My client and her poor Bamboo have already been hurt, and your Bamboo, Eos, is highly suspicious. Eos, no! You've been doing good. I've been doing all right.
To jail.
Thank you for asking, Andre. Me? How do you know Eos's name? Then let's tag along and check it out. Because I'm a professional detective, of course. You followed this serious little Bamboo for a while, and there really is a girl waiting by the roadside with her Bamboo. The Bamboo beside her is looking around alertly and full of energy. Definitely doesn't look like it's been hurt in any way. If anything, she's the one who looks completely exhausted. Finally found it. Eos! The surprised Bamboo yells, Eos, it's you! Perfect. Finally found it. I didn't turn into some killjoy parent. Killjoy parent? Anyone or any Bangbu? Mind filling me in on what's going on? Hello, Mythos. Now I'm the one who needs someone to explain what's going on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me explain. My little Sue came home the other day saying he met a Bangbu they really hit it off with, but when they parted ways, they forgot to exchange contact info. I spent last night with him waiting where they split up, freezing, starving, exhausted, and nothing. Then I spotted this little detective handing out flyers, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I can't believe he tracked down your AO so quickly with just a name and description. Thank goodness. Wait, for real? So that's what it was. My bad. I saw this lady looking down in the dumps, dark circles under her eyes, rubbing her legs the whole time. I thought... Huh? He thought my Bangbu beat you guys up. What? I had no idea what that happened. Sorry, my bad for not being clear enough. Oh, Tomb, by the way, that one colorful anime that you were talking about wanting to watch.
Yeah.
I forget its title. It is... The Bang Dream Yume Mita. Like, it had the blue and the yellow and, like, the vibrant colors.
Yeah.
I gave that a little bit of a watch today, and I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, really?
It's another one of those idle ones, but... I'm enjoying the characters so far. I think I'm only 2 characters in.
Oh, it's 5 episodes out. Oh, okay.
Was that 2 episodes in? Yeah, up next, episode 3. I was so tempted to watch the 3rd one too. The Frontier Lord begins with 0 subjects, but I'm holding off. I'm being a good friend. We're trying to. After a whole lot of back and forth with explanations, apologies, and thank yous, the awkward grown-up social routine finally wraps up. Eos and his new friend swap contact info and make plans to exchange or to hang out next time. After the even more exhausted girl leaves with her even more spirited Bangbu, a guy with a casual air quietly appears beside Hobble. Sorry. What crimes did Eos commit? Apparently the crime of not exchanging your contact info with a new friend that you met. That is the crime.
He said he'd call. He didn't call. How dare he?
What just happened? And this is...
I like how he has like a Bangbu lollipop, but it's not really a lollipop. It's like a toothpick.
We can't show him with the cigarette, so we have
to. Oh, that's true. China and their censoring.
They get by.
Me? I'm just an innocent Bangbu parent. I got summoned here bright and early, only to find out it was all just a misunderstanding.
I always found it interesting that they call...
I'm starting to question the professionalism of your agency. What kind of detectives are you?
Interesting.
They call like people who own Bangbu's parents. Like that's actually the term for a person that owns a bang or a proud Bangbu owner are parents. Like even when Marcel Group comes to do like customer service on Bangbu's, they'll address you as parents. Let's see how the kid is doing, or this child's doing, and whatnot. It's just an interesting little
That is an interesting
Oh,
dynamic.
Mhm.
It reminds me of VTubers.
Oh yeah, we have a
Mama and Papa.
yeah.
Apologies, Meta tempted me with snacks earlier.
Snacks, you say?
Yes. Meta was eating chips. Sour cream and onion.
You're not sharing?
Here's a can.
Oh, thank you.
Cheddar cheese.
Oh, sick.
I've been thinking. I've yet to actually find like a pallet. Like I want to get like a pallet of Pringles.
Mm-hmm.
Just order like a pallet and have Pringles whenever. Because you get a can of Pringles and they're gone within the day.
I can only imagine how many an entire pallet of Pringles. Like,
It might last a few weeks.
are they going to stay fresh?
I mean, they're in the can, sealed.
I guess.
No, that's not it. Wait. Yeah. I don't think I can eat a whole Pringles can in a day. It depends on the size of the Pringles can too.
That's what they all say, and then you do, and then you go, oh. Oops.
Especially if you're on a road trip.
Yeah.
If you're on a road trip, you have that Pringles can, and by the time you reach your destination, you're like, oh, there's no more.
I want more Pringles.
Mm-hmm. We are pro detectives and the president and VP of the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency.
Let me explain. This upstanding Mr. Bang Boo here is the president of our agency, and I humbly serve as
Yes?
the vice president.
Oh, the Bang Boo's the president.
Yes. Get down, Mr. President.
Sure, there was a slight misunderstanding earlier, but as professional private detectives, we still got the job done for our customer.
I think when I went to TwitchCon with you guys, I actually brought Teddy Grahams in my suitcase or something.
Yeah, this is someone's leftover from the AX. People come over for AX.
Teddy Grahams are great. I ate an entire Pringles 3 times in 2 hours once, full-size cans. When you eat them one at a time, it goes by fast.
There are tens of thousands of Bang Boo and Rose Califer. We tracked down yours in a single day. I'd say that's a pretty solid testament to our professionalism, no?
That is true.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, like if I remember correctly, 60% of the citizens of Rose Califer are Bang Boo.
I have not seen Rose Califer yet.
Fair enough.
I've been trying to
My
save
that's
it.
the,
eyes are playing tricks on me. It's just
well,
the
that's just
two of
the-
you
the-
running this agency, right?
Little extra lore tidbit.
That Detective Bang Boo looks like a Victorian child. A Victorian era child. I can see that after playing Assassin's Creed. Oh wow, that is true. We're a highly professional team.
Sorry, the president is in a bit of a hurry. Honestly, when it comes to uncovering the truth, he and I, plus a few off-the-book freelancers who occasionally drop in, are more than enough.
Wow, you two sure are confident.
If I've managed to earn your trust, then
I'm out of here. We're not
What
dealing with
else?
shady people.
maybe I can help you with your current problem.
my
What
current
would
problem.
that be?
The fact that you're taking up my time?
What do you mean? Aside from getting dragged out early and missing my breakfast, I don't have any problems.
See? I called it. Which show was it where I don't remember which show I was watching where it seemed like someone was acting all high and mighty, like they couldn't give you the time of day. It was a magic show. Not Became a Legend. Not Clavitus. Not The Insipid Prince or How Lady's Guide to Crushing a Kingdom. From overshadowed to overpowered.
That sounds nice. That reminds me, I do need to check out from Old Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. I've heard that's good.
That could be another fun one. So, in this latest episode of Overshadowed to Overpowered that I watched,
Yeah.
basically there was this A-rank adventurer who could cast, something that most people would never have seen before, a level 4 spell. So, this newbie magician, which nobody realizes, can, low-key just cast a level 10 spell. Unprompted. No incantations.
Rudius? Is that you?
He's reincarnated 400 years as like his great grandson.
Oh, that's gonna make things very complicated.
Oh,
I never
make
thought
some
of that
things
as a
complicated.
possibility.
It's interesting
Like-
for sure. But it's one of those ones where, he was at the peak of magic. He was one of like these wise sages, only 4 of them in the world or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And he was casting these level 10 spells and gets reincarnated into the future. And he finds out that magic has sorely declined since he passed away. That's who you, ID? R80.
Oh, I think I remember. I think I might have started that one. I can't remember.
I might have thrown it up in one of the movie nights. There's so many that I'm going over right now. The only one I'm keeping track of for movie night right now is Cat and Dragon and Kaiju. Broke your audio, you can't hear. No. Terrible.
No.
You ran into some trouble right after arriving in Frosty-Frog. I take it you haven't had a chance to properly explore the island yet.
Island. Look, just because I don't have a boat doesn't mean I can't sail.
Judging by your expression, I'd say I'd nailed it. I've never seen your bamboo on the island. The place you're living in now has been vacant for a long time, not to mention it's ESD property.
ESD. We are in an electrostatic discharge bag.
Besides, Puastrum isn't exactly huge, and you were sticking right behind Hobble when you showed up. I guess you don't know your way around here. As for the problem you might have, considering you were brought in by the ESD from New Eridu, it's strange that you're not out enjoying pancakes and black tea at some cafe right now. Their administrative director isn't the type to leave VIPs hanging. Guess she's dealing with a headache of her own,
He knows too much. Kill him.
Got it. You're going down. Bro, you're scaring our potential client again.
I really am sorry.
You don't sound it.
Not at
Don't
all.
exactly sound sorry to me. But since it's come to this, if you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Get right to the point, please.
Here's the deal. Hobble and I actually need a partner right now. Over the next few days, that'll only take a little bit of your time each day. Let's put it this way. I have a temporary detective assistant commission for you. It'll also give you a chance to get familiar with Blue Astro. So, what do you say, esteemed proxy?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
How'd you know that?
I don't know how you found out I'm a proxy, but okay, I'll take the commission.
Pleasure doing business with you. All right, let's get to it. Our other client for today is already waiting. Mr. President, why don't we share today's case files with our new partner?
Alright, let's check out today's commission materials together. Alright, Hobble and I always put together a truth journal to track our leads. Our newest detective assistant, are you up for helping us keep it updated? As you learn about a client's experiences, just jot down the key info from the events. Then, once the day's events are done, help us fill in the notes together. This is a real test of your information tracking skills, but don't worry, I'll give you a nudge when you need it.
Yeah, I'm looking up that guy's UID. Actually, when I typed it in, I was still under Genshin Impact because he's like, oh, look at him. He has a bunch of Genshin Impact characters. I'm like, ah, I see. Because I do not, because I do not play anything else other than Zenless. So I'm like, I feel embarrassed. But yeah, it's M3 Miyabi, M1 Yishuan, M0 Caesar, M0 Astra, M0 Qingyi, and M0 Hugo. I mean, if you want Hugo's M1, that'll be available here soon. And Caesar is not going to be part of the stable channel now too, but as well.
I am very proud of my M0s. My M0 party.
I have most every character. Ah, okay. It's not. It's only showing.
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
It's out.
Oh, because these are the 6 you're showcasing.
2.
Okay.
Yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, Disaster War top 1%. Very nice.
Sorry about that. I already bug you guys enough as it is. Our clients' concerns, no matter how big or small, we take them all seriously. So what's troubling you? Ah, well, it's not really my problem. It's my dog. Your dog?
Your
Did
dog.
they forget to do the scratch off daily thing? So what happened to Sudi? Look, just a few days ago, he was acting like he owned the place. Rain or shine, he had to get his 1 hour walk every single day, or he'd throw a total tantrum at home. Tantrum. Hobble and Crow know all too well about his temper. Wait. When I'm really swamped, I gotta send them both a commission to walk Sudi for an hour. Sometimes he's not even feeling it and sneezes at them. What's up, Hobble?
Sure these guys are detectives.
They sound like dog walkers.
Yeah.
What's up, Hobble? What were you gonna say just now? No, it's nothing. A detective agency that also walks dogs? The boss is a little embarrassed, huh? It's fine, please go on. This is our new recruit at the agency. Still getting up to speed on how we do things around here. Oh, alright then.
Oh.
Apparently so. Let me keep going. Something's been up with him lately. He doesn't even want to go on walks anymore. As soon as he gets home, he just crashes and keeps scratching his ears all pitiful like. But the food he eats, his daily walking route, even the doggy pals he meets along the way, and where he does his business, all exactly the same as before. I'm out of ideas. Detective assistant, what's your take? Nodding to walks
hungry.
and scratching his ears? He might be hungry. He might be hangy. Yeah, I'm thinking it's something along those lines too. If nothing else has changed in his environment, maybe there's some kind of sound in his usual walking route that's making him uncomfortable. The clues are pretty clear now. We'll go check it out first, and if we find anything, we'll come back and let you know. Alright, I'll leave it to you pros. The client leads her dog away. The dejected pooch and its master tug stubbornly against the leash, locked in an awkward tug of war as they shuffle off into the distance. Alright, my invention finally got a chance to shine. Told you it'd come in handy. The timing's a little too perfect, Crow. You didn't set up Sooty first to get the client knocking on our door, did you? Nonsense. Like I'd ever do that. I never thought that sonic transcription tracker I modified, the one that sat gathering dust for 3 days and got written off by the boss as totally useless, would actually come in handy this fast. A sonic transcription tracker? What's this? Binoculars. There's a screen. Bro says it's a device that can capture ultrasonic waves, infrasonic waves, and other special signals, then track them. No! Boss, you skipped the most interesting part. The positional data from these signals gets output as audible sounds in the device. In short, just follow the beeps and tracks towards the higher frequency sound waves to find the signal source. Pretty convenient, right? You just want it so you can play cards online while looking for stuff, don't you? Ahem. Using all your senses to make observations of your surroundings is a must-have quality for any detective. This time, I'll show you some kindness and lend you the equipment. Our newly appointed detective assistant. Me? Of course. I've got more important business to look into. I'll leave the boss to you. Don't you dare tell him your important business is just going off to play cards. Crow shoves the sonic transcription tracker into your hands, promises it's already loaded with base voice navigation, then takes off without another word to go play cards. My sincerest apologies. I'll wire his commission fee straight into your account. Are you good to head out now? No worries, let's go. Sweet, he doesn't get paid. You head out with Hobble to the garden corner where the client usually takes their little pup for walks. This isn't... What in the world?
What?
That Bang Boo is so...
He's big.
Chubby.
Yeah, he's big.
He's
He's
big.
not fat, he's big bone.
He's big bone.
Don't worry about it.
Mouse repellent. You snap a pic of the device and send it back to Fairy. Turns out it's a rodent repeller. Come to think of it, I've heard some rodent repellers work using sound waves. This one might have broken recently, so it's been blasting out frequencies that Sooty can't stand. Still, even in this condition, he insists on sticking to his usual walking route. Sooty really is one stubborn pup. You share your theory with Hobble. Oh, I get it now. That makes total sense. Let's head back and tell Crow. You head back with Hobble to the spot where you met up in the morning. You wait a good while, long enough for Hobble to awkwardly start apologizing before Crow finally shows up out of nowhere. Faced with Hobble's accusatory glare, he stays completely cool the whole time. How am I not doing on battery? Okay, sweet. This charger works wonders. I'm
Is
gonna
it
get
still
it.
at like 80?
Still at 98. Yeah.
Hey, there you go. New charger. Let's go.
It's actually funny. So I stopped into High Ninja's VC after I raided him last, after playing this game and running the battery basically dead. They could not believe that I was only using like less than 20 watts of power. They're like, you got to be using like, the Steam Deck must be using like 300 watts of power. There's no way you have a charger that's good enough for that. No, uses like less than 20. You explain the situation to Crow and give him the exact location of the rodent repeller. Knew it. Hubble should have snapped some photos of the rodent repeller, right? Send them to the client later and we can close this case with a perfect ending. Perfect ending? Perfect ending feels like a bit misused for something this small. What are you talking about? You, me, and the detective assistant? We're heroes who protected Boastrom's public safety today. Yeah, I guess. I don't think so. Hey now.
Matter of perspective, I suppose.
Indeed. Detective assistant, evil lurks in the smallest corners, but with our sharp eyes, we spotted it and shut it down. Brave. Alright then. Bobble seems oddly hung up on that whole brave thing. It doesn't feel like he's just ribbing Crow. But honestly, digging into a new friend's past like that? Totally rude. Maybe once we're tighter, if they feel like sharing, they'll tell me themselves, right? Alright, boss. Let's get started on filling out today's truth journal. Feel like I'm looking at a misguided vigilante. Possibly. After completing a daily commission, yada yada, drag words into places. Wait, what language is that? I am confused. I am very confused.
What?
I swear a lot of these characters are Japanese characters, not Chinese.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be. Who knows?
No, I think that they're supposed to be like a made-up character set or something. How am I supposed to do this? The family. Happy. It's not my birthday. Mihoyo made up language. That's what I was thinking too. So the puppy behaved strangely during a walk. Investigators inspected the area and found a damaged mouse repellent. It was affected by a special sonic wave?
You remembered. You really are a reliable friend.
Look,
I am.
you should see the notes I take for work. That's nothing. Okay. It's over. Everything's gone. Family torn apart. Bang Boo went missing right before my eyes. What happened? I suspect my partner's been cheating on me. What? A hug.
Oh boy.
In this shallow age, even code can't stay faithful to each other anymore. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Nothing's set in stone yet. My partner and I, we once swore an oath over our Marcel group employee IDs. For richer or for poorer, through upgrades or wear and tear, through reassignments or contract renewals, we'll love each other till the scrap notice do us part. Can't be the scrap. Hey, you two, don't say stuff like that. No! Compared to all that terrifying stuff, I'd much rather get a scrap notice. Lately, I keep hearing him sneaking phone calls by the door, saying stuff like, sneaking out, I'm done for if I get caught, and my partner's asleep. After he gets off the phone, he sneaks out. I bet he's sick of me. And he's even picked up those vulgar words that only humans use. Vulgar words that only humans use. Ahem. My apologies, but in all fairness, I don't think this Bangbu lady should be saying things like that either. That's right, a human agrees. Everyone, just chill out. He left again, just now. Didn't even have lunch, then had the nerve to call back with some nonsense about how it's just a colleague get together. Miss, if you don't mind, could you let us listen to that call? Fine, let's start with a suspicious silence. I'm guessing he's still got some guilt gnawing at him, which is why he's leaving this awkward pause hanging in the air. Alright, let's 128 gigabytes. Kinda small, but okay. Wow, that's like an N64 cartridge. 128 gigabytes for like an N64 cartridge or a GameCube memory card. That's big.
Yeah, it reminds me of a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 and 2 memory card too.
This is some 2050 type romance.
It's like how far into the future they're supposed to be, and it's just like, I will use cartridges.
Yep.
This could be used forever. Fire laser disc.
Yep. How are we even supposed to understand this?
Smooth jazz in the background then.
Mm-hmm. If I heard that right, there was some kind of unique instrument sound that in that recording just now.
Another commission? What a drag.
Romeo and Juliet, if it was made by Shake My Gears.
And TR in my combat game? Tim.
Use passerby. A lost passerby. A Bangbu merch vendor. Wait, maid outfit?
Yeah. That's another event. That's another event over there.
Oh. Absolutely terrible.
Big boys, yep.
These big, yeah, very big boys.
Massive even.
Holding back some details, you ask this passerby if they've seen the client Boo's partner. I haven't seen the Bangbu you're talking about, but I've got a hunch. You must be helping some poor Bangbu track down her wayward partner. I'm totally against such behavior. What? Whether you're human or Bangbu, whether your feelings come from code or hormones, betraying your partner is unforgivable. Let me join you guys. I'm totally not here for the drama. I just want to protest this whole betrayal thing. What?
All right.
I think they're here for the drama.
She just wants to be here.
Mm-hmm.
She's just so incredibly bored right now.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all doing? I want in on this. No, we're good. Okay, you're here now. All right, awesome.
You politely turn down the subtly indigent passerby.
Yeah, it's like, no, you have a good day, ma'am. I'm going to be over here now and talk to the confused passerby. Yes. Hello, Mr. Confused.
Holding back some details, you ask this passerby if they've seen the client boo's partner. But they seem pretty disinterested, so Hobbles smoothly takes over the conversation. Actually, as you can see, we're helping a poor lady track down her supposedly cheating partner. Wait, you're saying her partner is here on a date with this mistress? Look around you. I can hardly imagine who would ahem in such a busy street. But wait, you're about to go catch. Oh, I won't say that unpleasant word, but you guys should probably need some help, right? I don't need anything in return, just let me see what's going down. You politely turn down the suddenly enthusiastic passerby.
She was too enthusiastic.
I gotta say, this Bang Boo's really good at playing the instrument. Or not having a windpipe. You get it?
Oh my... Oh, it's true. No.
Holding back some details.
Holding back some details, especially like how you don't have a mouth and you keep clipping into your shirt.
You ask this saxophone performer if they've seen the client boo's partner. Oh, you mean that Bang Boo? Go ahead.
He says, talking as he plays the saxophone.
I think I did see him a while back. If I'm not mistaken, he should have headed toward the bakery. Are you guys going to look for him? You cut off the Bang Boo's words sharply and decisively. Things are finally back on track, and the detective squad really doesn't need more people or Bang Boo joining in. Oh, yeah. I just kind of remember that Bang Boo you mentioned looked a bit nervous when you passed by. That's why I gave him a second look. Who gets nervous just walking into a bakery? Maybe he really is hiding something from his partner. That does seem like a reliable Bang Boo. Which I think was his name.
What's your name? Reliable Bang Boo. Cool. What's your real name? That was my name.
Universal Terminal Access Tutorial. After the proxy arrives in Rose Califer, the partners grant them partial terminal access to the area's surveillance systems. Hold B while aiming at a target to take control of the camera. Activate Universal Terminal Access and review past surveillance footage to gather more information. Golden toast.
I prefer the cute bread.
How can it be that way? So good, yummy. It's been so long since I had bread this good. It's even recalibrated by tasting. What? Must get there soon. Better sneak in a few more bites while I can. The food at home is way too spicy. I can barely get it down. Well, that clears things up. So that sneaky, suspicious little Bang Boo was just sneaking out for a snack, and you thought it was sneaking out to cheat on its partner. Makes sense. So the treat that Bang Boo snuck out for must have been this place's limited time flavor, Blissful Bread Bomb. He's got good taste. Never mind that. We need to head back now and fill Crow and the client in on what we found.
Turns out, he wasn't cheating on you. Your cooking just sucks.
You add too many chilies into it. What's your name? Jeffrey. What's your real name? Rufus. He's cheating on her food? Oh no, you're right!
No. Yeah, that's actually. If I were to tell Kuzan, yeah, I've been cheating on your food, eating someone else's food, and just not. That's why I try not to eat your cooking. That would be a death sentence. Oh no.
That's why he was trying to be so secretive about it.
Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, carry on, little Bang Boo. Carry on.
Together with Hobble, you awkwardly fill Crow and the client Boo in on what you found. Oh, so that's all it was. Congrats, miss. I trust you can rest easy now. Relax? How am I supposed to relax? Cheating betrays our bonds and feelings, but sneaking bread? That's a rejection of my taste. Could it be that we've become Bang Boo with incompatible tastes? Never able to share breakfast, brunch, lunch, snacks, dinner, and late night meals together again? Man, no one is ever getting hungry in this house. Wait, you're saying you have spicy food every meal?
It's awful.
It's just a recent taste preference. That stimulating electric current makes my whole body heat up. You humans could never experience such an amazing sense of... Hey! Look. If you have Doritos, I recommend the Salsa Verde Doritos. They were like the gateway drug to spicy food for me. And now when I go to the local Thai restaurant, they can't make it spicy enough. Like, I will ask for it to be as spicy as they can make it, and it does nothing for me. Except give me a runny nose. Sorry, that was probably TMI. Anyways. Oh man, he really isn't into it at all. What are we gonna do now? This isn't going to end well. Fine. I guess I could switch to non-stimulating batteries if I have to. Batteries? You're such an understanding and considerate partner.
They're Bang Boo. They eat batteries.
But the one was eating bread.
Yeah, there's batteries in the bread.
There's batteries in the bread.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's actually a Bang Boo like story time event right before 3.0 came out, and one of the stories was like the bread maker Bang Boo. It's like how they make bread for humans and bread for Bang Boo, and the bread for Bang Boo is just different colored batteries with bread around it. And if humans try to eat it, it's just like, oh no, it's awful.
Oh dear. Things have wrapped up smoothly in a way that's beyond human comprehension. The client Boo turns and walks away with a spring in her step. Anyways, it's always good when misunderstandings get cleared up. I'd like to trouble you again with today's truth journal entry, Miss Attendant. AKA, I'm lazy, you do it.
No,
Hello,
you're the trainee, so you gotta learn the ropes, right?
I think he's just lazy. I mean, he went to play cards while he had me investigate, remember?
Yeah, point there.
I do remember you, no. Yeah. Hope things have been well. Bang Boo client's statement. My partner has repeatedly mentioned blank. Overwhelming workload. Sneaking a bite. Lady Sunbringer. Norma's hat. Wait, those three are not selectable?
Because you're selecting for the green
I see.
bar, so you can't do the other 3.
Well, this must be overwhelming work then. Following a saxophone musician's clue, the detective launched a full search and found footage of him secretly... Excuse me. Secretly eating bread.
Oh, really? That's not what Hobble just said.
That's sneaking a bite?
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
I didn't think they mentioned sneaking a bite. Crow and the Curiosity's debt crisis. Speaking of debt, Tomb, have you watched any of Caleb? I think it was Caleb Hammer. Financial Audit.
So, no.
So he runs a podcast called Financial Audit, and I thought it was actually kind of fun to listen to. He gets angry at some of the things that people are saying, but you'll have people who are really dumb in some ways on his show, and he'll correct them on said show as well. But what is it? I believe he does like some talk discussion before he does finances to figure out kind of like what kind of person they are, their living situation and things like that, what might have gotten them into their current financial situation. And what was it? So I get my stories mixed up because I've seen a bunch of them now. But there was one instance where this girl had been given a total of like $20,000 by her father that she was supposed to put into savings, and she spent it all. None of it went to savings whatsoever. And I was just like, holy smokes. And some of the people, what was it? One of the people on his show, as he was going over like the financial reports, the person was apparently spending like $1,000 a month on DoorDash, and I'm like, whoa, that's nuts.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I try to limit my meals to like under $5 a meal if I can. But that also means I can't eat out, too. But yeah, he goes on. He tries to help them set a better budget than what they've been doing. And it's kind of fun to watch, actually. Alright, in the Hollow Zero, if you have Astra on the team, you can encounter astronauts that'll give you money and call Astra a cosplay. They'll call Astra a cosplayer?
Yeah, that's weird.
I've seen the astronauts, and I've answered their questions correctly. But I didn't know about the cosplayer thing, because I don't have Astra. Oh, that's funny. Today's client seems to be a regular at the detective agency and has already been chatting with Crow and Hobble for a while. Anyway, you've all met that incorrigible scoundrel. Once I collect the debts he owes, I'm throwing him right off the edge of Bostrom. Edge of Bostrom. Huh. But dear client, we don't offer skydiving experiences here. Skydiving? Without a parachute, that's not really skydiving, is it? What? That's not what we meant, dear client. Alright, just messing with you. I'd never do anything to put the airspace patrol in a tough spot, and you both know that. That didn't sound like a joke at all. Yeah, I totally get it. Those rats, according to my crew's intel, they're hiding out near one of the wind turbines. You'll track them down, right? That's right. I won't let you down. After getting a firm yes, the serious client takes off. Crow wipes the sweat from his brow while Hobble looks pretty on edge too. This is tricky, the client's being all vague, obviously trying to dodge trouble, but how are regular folks like us supposed to know where the city's wind turbines are set up? I heard when this thing's running, it emits a special sonic wave. So you mean we fire up the sonic transcription tracker to determine the direction of those special sound waves and pinpoint the wind turbines? That could work. You love Hugo. He one-shots Hollow Zero bosses nicely. Nice.
Yeah, I've shown you the his special ability where he just like does his totalized super, he just takes a chunk of their health off.
Just a little off the top. Yeah.
Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite. Hey, don't give me that look.
The talking.
Just a recorded message. Hello.
Oh.
I'm the tracking device Sprite.
I was thinking that the tracking device was sentient.
Don't give me that look. I'm just a recorded message. Hello. I'm the
Why is it
tracking
these
device
keys?
Sprite. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm just a recorded message. Hello. I'm the tracking device Sprite. Hey, don't give me that look.
Calibration's looking solid. We should be good to start tracking those sound waves now. But once you find the target today, don't rush into making contact with them. Send me a message first and I'll come over. Then why don't you come with us? I heard that the security barriers and surveillance equipment around the edges of Bostrom might possibly be kind of falling apart from age. As a law-abiding citizen, I'll check in with the airspace patrol first. All right, I'm with you on this. Huh? Yeah, he's playing cards. Miss Assistant, actually today's commission is a bit special. If you're not comfortable handling it, I can take care of it myself. You mean debt collecting? No worries, I'm a pro. That's right, we do collect debts because we own a video store. Nightmare from FNAF 4. Kind of sounded like something like that, yeah. We are collecting debts. People owe people money. What? Our sweet, innocent-looking assistant is actually a debt collection pro? Whoa, don't tell me new Eridu's actually kind of messed up plays too. Well, I wouldn't say that, but now that you mention it, have you heard of Bringer?
Yeah.
Follow Hobble's lead. After a bit of walking, you find yourself near a residential area.
Audible signal tracking device back at your service. Follow the sound cues, just like last time, remember?
No, I do not remember. Sorry.
There's so many. You all remember the chant? I remember it. No, you don't. Our slogan is never deliver a single package to the wrong address. Never delay a single order. Never break traffic rules, not even once. You guys aren't going to say anything? Okay, fine.
No, they're the people that stay quiet and wait for the ship to start.
That's fair.
So shut up, let's just go to work, guys. Ah.
I'm not good at reading Hobble's messages. As I approach the destination, you send Crow a message. Maybe because today's events are genuinely dangerous. He arrives quickly. After taking a deep breath, he knocks on the door in front of him. The would-be skydiving athletes, hopefully Crow's already put a stop to their careers, show up at the door. Yo, look at you, ace detective. Tracked us down again? Cut the bowl. It's not like this hustle is exactly legit anyway. You can say we're serving justice by robbing the rich to feed the poor. Anyway,
Robin Hood?
I guess they think they're Robin Hood. They're taking out loans and then giving it to people, I guess. Well, time for a professional story skipper to catch up. It's really easy to skip the story, unfortunately. Like a button press.
Yeah.
It keeps popping up, and I'm like, no.
You can literally just go through like most conversations. It's just like just keep spamming the button. Like, all right,
well,
move on.
I mean, it's not even that. Like, I could skip to 3.0 story from 1.0.
Right.
Unfortunately. Thought they were going to find them, watch them, and then run away. Who knows? Anyway, there's no way I'm paying him back. Come and get it if you dare. Try to explain what's happening. Prepared to get into a huge fight with them. Let's explain what's happening. No matter the tone or what's said, these debtors act like they can't hear a thing.
It's John C.
Sneaky! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Sneaky, for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you guys do? Playing Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, huh? I might play a little bit of that. No, we're not.
Frosty sees his sees a new victim.
We've been building space stations in the Cat's Paw Nebula. Paw.
It's very possum. I'll stop.
Visited the Devil's Dance floor before dropping my exodata at the nearest station. Nice. Hope it was fun. Sounds like fun. I hate my voice right now. It does not sound like I cannot get emotion out of it. Nomad's a blast. Mm-hmm. I've been using the Nomad and the Caspian to start colonization efforts on planets. Ah yes, Iron Nest and Factorio, 2 games where you need to think. Excuse me. Wait. I didn't notice that I had Iron Nest on here. Or showing up, but yes. Iron Nest is a beautiful game. Just look at that go. Look at them go. The developers actually do listen to feedback though. Because one of the things in here was some feedback that I had. Wonder if there's pictures. So on this panel here, where you see that like blanket covering up the thing, it's now not a blanket. It's now a what is it? It's like a thing that you can use to make punch cards. There's no No more pictures on it. And I helped with that idea. Love how many Control Complex Big Guns games have been coming out recently. I still need to look for and get my hands on PKVVV or PVKK.
Speaking of which, newest one of the newest. I think it's the newest episode of Saga of Tanya the Evil. I haven't watched it yet, but I saw people talking about it. There's a scene where you see some men loading some artillery into like a flak cannon. It was animated by somebody who's actually worked on artillery.
So when I was hanging out with the developers of Iron Nest, one of the guys who was actively like playing the game and getting the top score on the scoreboard, he's an active, like his active job is an artilleryman in the U.S. military. Okay. And he was basically like coming home to play Iron Nest and do artillery things and then provide feedback to the game devs. I thought that was really cool.
Can you imagine he just goes off on his term and then comes back and goes, okay, we need to like scrap everything. We're doing everything wrong, guys.
The only thing might be that I'm too stupid, so a game like this is impossible for my low IQ. I don't think so. So it's just a lot of, you put like point A on a map, then you drag a line to point B to like figure out, and the game will tell you like here's the angle that it's at and here's the distance of the line that you drew, and then you put that into the machine and then it will tell you, oh, like here's how many charges you need to put into the cannon, things like that. I can show it off sometime if you guys would be interested. But yeah, it's actually not too complex, and as you play it, you get things down pretty well. Best stuff in soda cans ever. So no matter the tone or what's being said, these debtors act like they can't hear a thing. The two of them are getting more and more worked up. Looks like they're about to start throwing hands. Watch out! Really didn't want to let it get this far. Crow steps forward before anyone can even see what he did. The once arrogant debtors are already sprawling flat on the ground, groaning and moaning. It's hard not to look at Crow with a mix of amazement and respect. And fear, because what if that was, fists were aimed at you? Hope I didn't spook our dear detective assistant, but yeah, if a suspect can't listen to reason, I happen to know a thing or two about combat techniques. Well, so do we. You guys better settle those debts you owe and quit dragging your feet. But if you're really gonna stall, use that cash to grab some solid parachutes and anti-corruption gear. What? You're threatening us? You wouldn't actually throw us off the edge of Bostrom, would you? Ain't me who's gonna do that to you guys. The guy who you borrowed that money from is gonna do that to you guys. You have zero regard for the law, zero regard for the airspace patrol. This is outrageous. Ain't me having no regard for airspace patrol either. Seething with resentment and fear, the debtors pull out their terminal, complete the transfer, and thrust the screen in Crow's face. Crow, the once great detective, becomes such a stranger. What could you possibly gain from playing lackey to these villains? Whatever. Say what you want. Don't go provoking him again, it's seriously dangerous. Save your fake sympathy, take the useless crippled bamboo of yours and get lost. Crippled? He's not crippled. That US artilleryman probably is like, I have Been lobbing shells for the entire training. Now let's do that, but bigger. Well, I was learning a lot from him. They use a bunch of more complicated things, like in modern day artillery, than what was in the game. Suffice it to say, and granted they like know all the math and everything, but suffice it to say, they could hit you with a what is it? What are those? Hey, no, what was that for?
Hit him again.
No, don't do it. I'm thinking of like those, like you try to fire a gun, but it, doesn't fire. It's not like a blank, but it's it's like the nuclear bomb in Fallout that like had landed, but it didn't explode. I forgot what that kind of thing is called.
Oh yeah. What is that?
I'm hesitant to say like dummy.
Right? No.
But from my understanding with like modern day artillerymen, they could fire a blank does what is it? A blank, from my understanding, doesn't have any kind of projectile though. They could, because what I was thinking here is an artilleryman could fire a projectile, a non-explosive projectile, just like a hunk of metal, and basically hit their target dead on. We like to think of pirates and everything. Like we look at movies and we see how often people miss, but with the military, like they don't miss. They don't need the explosive to hit their or to damage their target. Okay. You're about to team up with Crow to give them a piece of your mind for disrespecting Hobble, but Hobble grabs you both hard by the shins. Crow shoots them a deadly glare, and both sides part on bad terms. The commission is a wrap, but Crow and Hobble are unusually quiet. The usual banter on the way back to the agency fizzles out into a rare, awkward silence. Hello, Crow. I'm small. Norma's hat is so tall that if you include Norma's hat in her height, she's about as tall as Belle. Norma is small. Oh man, sorry to make you come all the way out here for such a trivial matter. You did get the payment I owed you, right? That's right. But a few of my subordinates... Hey, Frog, no! Ow!
Ow!
But a few of my subordinates, while taking a stroll near the city's edge today, they got stopped by Bang Boo from the Airspace Patrol. Those Bang Boo even suspected them. Hey! No, not you too! Norma's also on platform boots. Platform boots. This reminds me of gnomes. He spent all our money on platform boots. For 5 minutes, I was a god among gnomes. Anyways, continue. Have you heard that tune?
What?
And so spent all our money on platform boots. For 5 minutes, I was a god among gnomes.
Oh, I have not. I've never. I don't think I've heard that, but it sounds fun.
It comes from. Oh, it is beautiful. It is it's something from World of Warcraft. Blizzard only made a handful of these, and they were so beautiful when growing up. I don't know if it's the Halloween one or the Christmas one, but they had a World of Warcraft Halloween special. Let's see here. Radio Ronin. Nope. Got it. I need to DM these to you.
All right.
Do you know one of the things that I would do for fun when I was still playing VR chat?
Mhm.
I would, and these are like 8 minutes long. I would play one of these through the soundboard and I would try to act it out. But the Blizzard Halloween special and the Blizzard Christmas special, they're fun. They're really fun. A few of my subordinates, while taking a stroll near the city's edge today, they got stopped by Bangbu from the airspace patrol. Those Bangbu even suspected them of planning to sabotage the security defense network. How could that happen? What's worse is that the airspace patrol didn't find them, but made them write pledges. I had to find ghost riders for every single one of them. Do you know how much of a hassle that was? Actually, the Hobbling Crow can handle that kind of work too. Blizzard, yes.
No.
Next time you need it. Wait, that's not what I meant. Alright, cut the act. I just want to ask. This whole thing doesn't have anything to do with my most trusted detective, does it? Oh, come on. Of course not. But you know how it is. Lately, there's been this vibe in the city, like something big's about to go down. The airspace patrol's probably just overreacting a bit. Huh. Well, when you put it that way, I guess that makes sense. Crow quickly changes the subject and launches into his report, spinning the earlier clash into a nail-biting hard-won victory. The client frowns slightly, but agrees to bump up the payment. With that, Crow and Hobble both thank him warmly, then watch as he leaves. Finally done with that. Hey, no need to worry or be afraid. Everyone is totally reasonable. Really? But the people we ran into today, not even one reasonable soul.
Oh.
That's not true. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's fill out today's Truth Journal entry first. Client statement. The detectives are needed to help recover a debt, financial loss, debts of an old romance. Well, it is a financial loss in a sense. That's what a debt is.
Yeah.
During flirting with the debtor, Crow used exceptional negotiation skills to subdue them.
You remembered. You really are a reliable friend.
Crow and Curiosity's parent-child time lag. Understand the client's needs for this commission. I need to get up for just a second. It's dark!
The Arctic Blizzard Frog. Oh boy.
Kites are on. Arctic blizzard.
Arctic blue.
I like blizzards. I've been in a blizzard.
Why?
That was fun.
Was it? I hear blizzards are quite cool.
Oh yes, yes. When it's kind of sad. So when I was growing up, we don't get near as much snow as we got when I was growing up. So you know how for a snowman you make a giant, ball of snow for the bottom of the snowman. Right. How big is the biggest one you've made?
I'm not. I'd say, like the biggest one I've thrown or biggest one I made?
The biggest one you've made, because the ones I'm thinking of that I've helped make, you could not throw them.
I remember making the base of the snowman, but
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like how big do you think one of those balls would be? Like what's the largest?
I think the largest I've gone was like about a little bit bigger than like I would say the size of a tire.
Okay. I think the largest I've done was about 3 feet diameter.
Oh wow!
Because we made when I was going to elementary school, we basically made like a fort of a ton of these giant snowballs. It was great.
No.
I've never seen like that much snow ever again. Like that last time we did it, the last time we had a blizzard, things just went downhill from there.
So what you're saying is you made Fort Squidward.
Probably. I don't.
Squidward. It's all but impenetrable.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It was the snow episode where I think it was the snow day episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick were doing a snowball fight. One of the balls hit Squidward in the face when he opened the door to yell at them. He got involved and then just made a massive snow fort, and called it Fort Squidward. Because once Squidward gets in on the fight, it's just like he has to take it very far more seriously than they should be.
Holy smokes, this Bang Boo is tall. Like, side by side with Belle?
Yeah.
I'd argue almost 4 feet.
Yeah, that's about right. You see, like, the police Bang Boo.
I never thought a family like ours would actually be dealing with teenage angst issues. This is totally normal. As the more rational parent in the relationship, we also need to adjust our mindset and communicate proactively. Look at Crow. At his age, he still went out yesterday, picking fights with people. I was absolutely livid. Wait, is that what's going on? Does that mean my kid's out there brawling with others too? I'm so worried. Nah, there can't be that many bad kids like Crow around. Yes, it's all my fault. I'll be sure not to do it again.
Thanks, Crow.
Bang Boo go through puberty too? What? Ahem, detective assistant. That's where you're wrong. You've been in Roskala for this long and you still haven't shed those narrow new Eridu family values? This Bamboo lady is raising a human child, you know? I was being narrow-minded. Now I see. What's that supposed to mean? That's my own flesh and blood. Your assistant doesn't seem very...
Did they just call Belle racist?
I guess? This assistant is a total rookie and kind of out of the loop. Anyway, back to your kid. Has he been acting weird lately? Basically, he chats with his friends over walkie-talkies, all mysterious-like, then runs off to hang out with them and doesn't come back till night. What's the furthest you've talked to someone with a handheld radio? That's a good question, guys. Because I've talked to people pretty far with a handheld radio. It would blow your socks off.
Radio master over here.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
You've shown me.
Yeah, I've shown you. I don't believe I've explained, though, that with my little handheld, that I've talked to someone essentially like 50 miles away. Just a little bit further than a normal walkie-talkie.
Just a little bit.
Normal walkie-talkie is 2 miles if you're incredibly lucky. 1 mile if you're lucky. All mysterious like, then runs off to hang out with them and doesn't come back till night. Walkie-talkies? Yeah, just muttering up a storm at home, and now he's run off. Who knows where he went? You happen to know what model walkie-talkie the kids have? I'll try to tune into their frequency and hear what they're saying. Really? If we do this, will he think I'm, well, not giving him enough personal space? I'm just a Bamboo, and I don't know what to do. Ahem. Let us handle this for now. I'll hit you up if we get any updates, alright? Probably not expecting much from the detective agency, the client Boo leaves looking just as worried as when she came in. Frosty the navigator. I actually can navigate pretty well. I'm actually good at that. Give me an old style, like a classic map, and I can, and while driving, well, not me driving, while someone else is driving, while I'm in the passenger seat, I can navigate to a destination. What a worried mom. Are we really going to track down that frequency? Didn't she say we should give the kids some personal space? Looks like our detective assistant really respects teenage privacy. But hey, think of it this way. The frequency is public and open for tuning anyways. This is true. Walkie-talkies, like even if you have privacy channels or whatnot, they are public. Anyone can listen in. But nothing is like encrypted. And we just want to join that lady's kid and his friends to hang out and have fun. Gotta hand it to Crow, always finding excuses. Well, since we took on this commission, we gotta ease her worries. Doesn't look like there's another way, so we'll just roll with it for now. That's the spirit boss. Oh wait, I mean my temporary parent. Thanks for understanding. Snowy Owl.
Hello? Help.
Signal's crystal clear now. This is the channel. Nobody's talking right now, but I can hear background noise. Probably one of the kids accidentally hit the comm button.
Hello? Hello? Snowy Owl, do you copy? Over. Copy, Greyhound. I'm in position.
Copy,
Over.
Greyhound. I'm in position. Over. What can you hear? Eclipse, are you referring to Remiel? Or what do you mean by Remy? The wind is loud. There are Bamboos around. Is that a pigeon I hear? Pigeons? Oh, I think I know where that is. But hey, kids are involved here. How about you take the boss along for a trip, detective assistant? With the way I look right now, I'd probably just freak them out. That makes sense. Trying to slack off again? Eclipse, I have a good question. Have you met bunny-shaped Ramiel? What kind of talk is that? As the VP, I've always led from the front. Just yesterday, I noticed you picked up another case yesterday. Be careful out there. And come back early. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Another commission?
Bunny shape, no. Let me show you.
Smart choice. I'll show you my real value this time.
What is it? It is, I'm forgetting buttons. This button. There we go. Bunny shaped Ramiel. Stopped off at the start of the epilogue. I think this is in chapter 2. That's Zhao. Yeah. So I actually have not hit the story where it talks about this, but they're trying to find Ramiel, and Zhao comes up in the search results, and I think that if I remember correctly, they call her bunny-shaped Ramiel.
Yes.
Like all the pink characters come up.
Ramiel shaped Ramiel.
Ramiel shaped Ramiel was funny. Nicole was Ramiel. Zhao was Ramiel. Arya might have been Ramiel.
Yeah, it was Arya, Zhao, and Nicole. Yeah.
Almost done with chapter 2 epilogue.
The reason why, so basically they're trying to find this person, and Fairy has a very vague description. So the search results are it's basically anybody who with pink hair or like, you know, generally pink. So it just picks up Arya, Nicole, and Zhao.
And Ramiel herself, but
Actually, they didn't pick up Ramiel until they narrowed down the search results.
That's true.
So why are you telling Fairy for the search results? And it's like might be it's like pink hair, might be a baddie, definitely a baddie. It's like what is this? Like nothing. What are these results? Like no comment.
It should be this way. Almost there.
Probably one of like my most favorite moments. There's a pigeon here. Already near the target. Oh, here's the kids. Oh, he's got a girlfriend. I see. Oh, she's pretty. She's very pretty. Hey kid, you better take good care of her, okay? Take responsibility. Give her head pats.
Yeah.
Make sure she's well fed. You found the greyhound and the snowy owl. The kid clearly looks like a mischievous little troublemaker. Fits the description from that Bang Boo mother earlier perfectly. His companion seems more on the quiet side though, just staring at the pigeon ahead with this dreamy, starry-eyed look. Why do they love staying here? I don't know. Wait, hold up. Didn't we go over this? We're on a covert op right now. Keep the comms professional. Copy that, sir. We've got a lock on the suspect. Pigeon's movements. Lately, the target's been popping up at the exact same coordinates every afternoon. Pinging you the location data now. Yay! Data confirmed! Now I can call Mom and to come feed the pigeons with me. Chief, I thought we were keeping it professional. So he was seriously scoping out spots this whole time, just to plan a fun day out with his mom. Come to think of it, insisting on using walkie-talkies around the house, he was totally just cooking up a surprise for Mom. This place feels pretty safe. If they're just hanging around here, I guess it's okay. You take a quick sweep around the area with Hobble. Once you are sure the kids aren't going to run into any trouble, you head back with peace of mind. Bad at reading the story, version 2 of Epilogue. Yeah, I am still on chapter 5, season 2. I've made significant progress. We're making progress at about 1 to 2 episodes a week, which is good. You tell
there.
Yeah, getting there. You tell Crow about today's findings. And that's when I'm like ignoring all the side commissions.
So many side quests.
Yes.
Never gonna be done.
Figured it was that kind of story. A classic misunderstanding over a surprise. I'll shoot the client a text right now so she can rest easy and wait for her kid to get home. Don't sweat it. My lips are sealed. When you two got time, don't forget to fill out the truth journal. All right. Client statement. Her biological human child has recently been using a human, pigeons, an airship, Ennagang, walkie-talkie, a magic conch. Has been using a magic conch to stay in contact with friends, then sneaking out to play. After investigating, detectives discovered they were playing by the Ennagang.
Looks like you've still got a lot to learn, My temporary detective assistant.
A week, I finished versions overnight. Literally, you were an addict. Well, I play 2 days a week, essentially. It's Friday and Saturday.
With work.
Yeah, I'm very busy with work. And so it's basically, you know, I'm doing like 1 to 2 overnight per se, in a sense. I skipped the story. We are not the same.
That doesn't
Yeah.
seem quite right. Wanna think it over? All right. Thanks for the heads up.
Last one. And I think I can wait for next week to do all the others.
Yeah.
Please, you gotta help me out. What's going on? Actually, I own a coffee shop, and today's the first day we're dropping a limited time new item on the menu. I am very confused now. So she says she owns a coffee shop. She looks nothing like Tin Man. Does she own Tin Man?
Yeah. Perhaps.
But since this morning, staff and customers have been complaining about dizziness and trouble breathing, and some are threatening to report us for food safety violations. But the coffee I put out today, I taste tested it with everyone, like a million times. I have no idea what went wrong. Hold up, don't stress. We'll head to the shop with you and check it out first. You arrive outside the coffee shop in no time. Hobble cautiously scopes out the street. Crow catches a whiff of the fresh brew in the air, his eyes doing a quick sweep of the crowd. After checking with a few customers heading out the door, Crow leads the crew to a low-key corner out of plain sight. I'm so sorry. I was going to treat everyone to coffee, but now I'm not even sure if the coffee here is what made everyone sick. No worries. Coffee's always a good call, anytime. Once things settle down, we'll swing by again. Hobble and Crow quickly compare notes on what they've just uncovered. Rather than suspecting the coffee, I've got a different theory. Hobble and Miss Assistant should remember a friend from before, the one who suddenly felt sick during a stroll. I remember Sudi. You mentioned, you mean the mouse repeller earlier? I remember Sudi. Oh, the dog of our previous client? So that kind of device messes with humans too? Let's split up and and look for it. Hold up. Last time was an accident. This time, Not so much. Stay sharp while you're searching. We need to dig out the root of this whole thing. You split up from Crow and Hobble, casually drifting around the area like you have nowhere to be. Crow hits you up fast, says he found a suspicious device. Follow the coordinates Crow has tagged, you find a low-key spot nearby and settle in to wait. Shortly after, a customer walks out from the store carrying what the shopkeeper called the new coffee, casually strolling over, and he brazenly picks up the suspicious device. As you bolt toward him, you spot Hobble barreling over like a little cannonball. Hey, stop! Did you plant this device here? Yeah? What's up? You're asking me? You're suspected of placing a hazardous device in a public area, threatening the public safety of Bostrom? And you are? Give me a break. I just accidentally misplaced a slightly modified infrasonic generator and I came back for it right away. Since when does...
accident?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What do you mean you accidentally?
Right? I think it was on purpose. He's lying. He's suspicious. Quick, to the airlock! I came back for it right away. Since when does the airspace patrol sweat the small stuff like this? You! Me? Ugh, what a dopey bang boo. All tongue-tied and stammering. But since I'm in a good mood now, I'll let you in on a little secret. If I didn't lose this device, I never would have had the confidence to snag this limited time new flavor coffee today. So you did all that just to snag a coffee. Using sound waves to blast the competition? You did all that to just snag a coffee. Hey, I never said that. The customer struts off with the modified infrasonic generator, tossing a casual wave back as he leaves. You track down the shop owner with Crow and Hobble and fill her in on everything. Even though his device is gone, why do I feel even worse? I guess that's kinda compliment to your barista skills? Whoa, that's not what I meant. For sure, our shop situation is taken care of, but I'm a little worried. From what you're saying, it sounds like he's got zero shame about it. You think he might have set up that thing somewhere else too? Not impossible. In that case, can I commission you to track down these devices and keep others out of harm's way? I'll cover all the commission fees myself. You're too kind. That's totally fine. Alright, the boss has nodded yes, and we're taking the deal. Dear Miss Assistant, would you mind helping me out one more time? What other urgent business are you going to take care of, dear Mr. VP? Me? I just remembered I forgot to shut the windows at the agency before I left. If it rains later... Did you not check the weather before we came? That's going to be a real problem. You better not let me find out you've been playing cards again. He's playing cards again. After the shopkeeper says her goodbyes, Crow slips away just as fast. Really sorry about that. Shall we head out now? I don't know how I read that as small.
Alright,
Friendly
before
hit
you
from
go
Crow.
forward, look
Multiple
around
signals
for
detected.
flying bamboo real quick.
My. Looks like things are getting tricky. Let's track them down one by one.
Not that high, but yeah, like you should be able to see some flying bamboo somewhere, like to, yeah, that big open area to the left there, maybe. Like walk over there and look over the edge. Oh yeah, there's a blimp. And you know, 2.0 flashbacks. So,
I saw this guy here.
Those are on bikes. Go walk
My
over
marks
to
are
the edge.
never wrong.
Trying to see where they. They'll look like they're flying by their tails.
Huh.
Okay, maybe they're not out because it's late in the day. Or no, it's early morning. Don't worry about it. So, basically, there's these yellow bamboo that'll be flying up by like what looks like their tails. Their whole job is to measure the atmosphere to tell what the weather is for the next week. So if you want to tell if you want to know what the weather forecast is, you have to call down one of those bamboo and ask, "Hey, what's the weather like?" So he didn't. So they didn't talk to the bamboo.
Nice. Another ultrasonic generator by the... Hello, little one. Goodbye, little one.
Officer?
Philosopher.
No, he's not. He was an officer.
Yo, hi. How are things going? We are looking for...
More pigeons.
Yes, more pigeons. Suspicious devices. Next to the Bamboo Theater ticket booth. I get this one. Someone's got to drive off the competition for tickets. Last time I sent Crow to buy tickets for me, he said he suddenly felt sick while waiting in line. That's why he couldn't get tickets to King Lar. Oh, I totally thought it was just another excuse he cooked up after sneaking off to play cards again. Word is Lady Eldrada was in a private booth there last night too. I didn't find out until after I'd already missed it, and I went off on Crow about it. But he really might have gone to play cards. Otherwise, he might have found the device way sooner. That makes sense. Besides, even if he wasn't slacking off that day, he's doing it today. I don't owe him any apology. Meh, I just realized that Absolutely Cooked when 3.1 comes out. Why are you Absolutely Cooked? A polite bamboo guard in a little booth for tickets. Why is the guard in the ticket booth? They are having a... Huh?
Mistranslation, maybe.
Maybe. I find it interesting. They are having a cosplay contest, obviously. Or a made look-alike contest.
So, you remember seeing me run around as Belle with a bamboo head on?
Yes.
You cannot enter that area without the bamboo head.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to be cosplaying as a bamboo to enter.
Nice.
Scooby-Doo stuff.
Nice. Gonna try to get 5 M6 characters, and I just got M6 Norma. I'm so broke right now.
Oh god. Spent
No.
everything on Norma.
Find a suspicious device by the side of the video store's temporary stall. Why set up gear here, of all places?
Didn't leave anything for the Uma Musume.
Don't tell me it's for my limited edition videotapes! If I really had to pick a target around here, I'd say it's more like a snack surprise box from Roaring Breckies. But seriously, talk about zero public decency. Yep. Who knows, it might even messing with my bamboo's health. Just when you think everything is wrapped up nice and clean and you're about to head back to find Crow, an irate shopkeeper suddenly blocks your path. Hey, you two, did you just take something from the bakery? Yeah, don't mention it. It's what we're here for. What? You two jerks, I'm not here to thank you. Huh? But that's... Oh, I know that thing. When it first showed up, it definitely hit the shop's business hard. But because of it, tons of pigeons started hanging around our shop. Over time, business actually picked up. Even the most unattractive bread sold out. People are buying it just to feed the pigeons. That guy came back again trying to take it. I hit it real careful and you two still managed to sniff it out. If you take it away, what's going to happen to my business? Ah, sorry. For the sake of the detective agency's reputation, you apologize alongside Hobble over and over again. Only after Hobble promises to fix the repeller and switch it back to its original frequency does the shopkeeper storm off, still fuming.
Sorry. I'm in Destiny, and the guardian's name is Norman, Slayer of Parkers.
Slayer of Parkers?
Yeah.
Do these Parkers happen to be named Peter?
I think so. Norman.
I'm gonna try getting Arya, Yuzuha, Dylan, Harumasa, and Ramiel to M6. Holy smokes, that's a lot. I only care about mainly one character getting to M6.
So much money.
Nekomata.
That is so much money you're dumping in just to have a bunch of M6 characters.
It is. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because at worst, you're that's what 180 polls is guaranteed without it. If you lose 50, is a guarantee.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine doing that 7 times, because you had to get the character first. They had to do 6 more times after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so even right there, it'll tell you that it goes like it's either 198 for a single pull or 475.20 for the full 90.
Oh wait,
That's
where?
the max. The combined rate, including pity, for the, right below the little fine print there.
Oh, I
The
see.
combined rate, including for pity, for the limited S rank is 1.067%, costing between $1.98 or $475.20, based on the corresponding USD price tiers in the monochrome market. So potentially, if you're going off of pure cash, you're spending almost $500 per character if your luck is bad.
Like my luck is... No. Oh wait, yeah. So $500. So to get a single character to M6, that's potentially like thousands.
Yeah, like if I were like, I'll throw in like a little bit of luck here and there and say 450 per poll. So like that's $3,150.
You don't know. You don't want to know what I just read too.
But what?
I have M6
I'm gonna-
Miyabi, M6 Nekomata, M6 S rank Billy, M6 Norma, M6 Suna, M6 Nangong, M6 Promea, M6 Minato, M6 Korin, M6 Sokaku already. Holy smokes!
All right, I'm going. I'm very curious now. So, what is your job?
Is this a YouTube
is it
chat?
like
It is from
stock-
YouTube chat, yeah.
Or is it stock trading? Or something? Or Pokemon card, Yeah, let me pull up,
Pokemon card trading, that's their job. No, that's not what they said, but I just find that kind of funny.
There's no way your A ranks aren't max from whaling. That would not be possible.
Also, if you're whaling and your A ranks aren't maxed, questioning your luck.
Yes, that's what we're like. There's no way.
You Phil Crowan on today's events. Ugh, I told you, the day I went to buy tickets for you, I had to bail on the line because I suddenly wasn't feeling well.
Oh,
Oh, cut it out. If you were really true... If that were really true, then you'd just be a total dense blockhead too. Ugh, I'm
Frosty?
hardcore- Huh?
I read the guy's name. I've been going through this whole time, not knowing what his name was, and I read the name and I take back all the questions. I am revoking all questions. I understand.
He understands now.
Wait, why was that? Okay, message held for review. Chonky shaped Remiel.
Wait, where? Twitch?
YouTube.
YouTube.
From Andre Babe. It was said like one of the. He said chonky shaped Remiel and it was an automod hit it. I was like, for the word chonky?
I guess. Like, I'm just surprised in general. I did not know.
YouTube has automod? Question mark? I thought it was the Wild Wild West out here, especially with these names. Also, I also like M6 Monato. Yeah, like I would assume your Monato is an A. That is an A rank. Porn's an A. Oh, there was a community joke where a person was flexing on like there was people saying like, oh look, these popular like Zenless Zone Zero accounts on Twitter, and they don't even like spout it, talking like they actually play the game. And the person's like, I do play the game, check out my teams, and they have an M2 Sukaku. And it's like, there's no way you have an M2 Sukaku as your flex as like, and oh no, they're showing off their name card, and you know how you can have 6 characters you can show off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so and one of the characters was an M2 Sukaku. It's like, for how long he'd been playing, to not have a Sukaku at the A rank at M6, it was like, okay, buddy. Like, that is not a flex.
I do 5 hours
5.
overtime. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was reading the same thing you were reading.
Yep. 5 hours
That makes
overtime
sense.
every day working. Yeah.
Okay. Respect. Honestly, respect.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Eclipse, the comment about YouTube chat, that's part of the reason why I read out all of the messages before responding to them.
He also provokes so much. I do have to respect that level of commitment, though. I really do.
Mm-hmm. Well, and to be honest, like the only reason why I spend money on Zenless is because I'm actually getting a lot of value out of this game.
Have a good time.
I'm having a great time. I love these stories.
Hmm?
They were absolutely a blast. I have 15 other M6s in different gacha games.
I don't know if I could do other games. Honestly, there's even a Destiny gacha game now, and I don't think. And I tried it, and I should definitely play through the story just to, enjoy a more Destiny story. But I don't think I could fully get into the gacha. Only reason I'm doing that with Zenless is because it has a certain aesthetic that I really vibe with.
Yeah. Well, and this is why I talk about the story. And Eclipse said, I love the fight story was mid to me, to be honest. My reason for loving the story is when they do the cutscenes and those cinematics, because the animations that they do are even wilder and wackier than the combat animations, and it is chef's kiss. It's so good. I love it.
It is far different than what a lot of animation studios are doing with their
Well, even
with the cartoon physics.
Well, even like anime animations from professional studios, they don't go like as crazy as what they do in Zenless. It's great. 6 in Genshin, 6 in Honkai, and 3 in Arknights. I still have yet to pull down Honkai. Probably should get back to Genshin sometime, but I'm enjoying Zenless right now. And Zenless has the most fun combat. It's great.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, and what I love
really
too about the combat is that it's kind of like this one game that I have. It's called One Finger Death Punch, where you're basically clicking one mouse button or two mouse button, like for left and right, and that is it for your entire attack. You're not pressing any other like keys on the keyboard or anything like that. And it's dependent on all like your environment and everything on as to what happens, whether you pick up a weapon, you throw a weapon, you hit an enemy, etc., etc. Zenless does a lot of that too, where it's you press the same key and it does different things.
Yeah. A certain part of combos, or whether or not you hold it down rather than just tapping it too.
Mm-hmm. It's not as bad as, say, like for example, Smash Brothers, or like any other game like that, where you have to like memorize these combos of, oh, I need to go down, left, right, and then hit B to start this combo. Those I end up just kind of button mashing because I don't understand. I can't remember the combos.
Plays Mortal Kombat and just does the low kick. To low kick spam.
I do have a C6 Venti and Farina and Genshin. First joined Genshin because of Venti. Nice. I first joined Genshin.
I got log out before the outpost I abandoned realizes I logged on. Bail, man, bail! Get out of there!
I think the part of the reason why I started Genshin was because I started learning how to draw art, and I was like, well, Hoyo has a fairly lax policy when it comes to like art and fan art and whatnot. There's so much fan art of Hoyoverse stuff, but you try to do fan art of Disney stuff and somebody's gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid you go ahead and want to sell fan merch of Disney stuff.
Right, fan art.
I've got some good. Oh wait! I sent you something fun today. What was it? Or was that it? Okay, that must have been it. I'll share this in chat. This was what I was something I was talking to him about earlier. Like, take a look at that fan art that somebody made, because we're talking about summer outfits for the new characters. And I saw this outfit for Zhao, and I was like, man, if they made that outfit for Zhao, like, that looks really good. That's not official artwork or anything. Gotta head out.
It feels like something they would make.
Didn't know it was this late. Have fun, bro. Yeah. Thanks and take care. I hope you had fun.
Later.
And yeah, hope you have a good night. Don't have any social media accounts, by the way. That is fine. I see nothing wrong with that. In fact, you're probably in a better off position than most people. YouTube, Discord, and Twitch keeps me sane. Yup. When I was watching one of those financial audit videos earlier, the guy Caleb, who runs the show, he got after like this vet who, what was it? The vet had gone in. So before they do financial audit, they have this video that they present to the guest so that the guest can understand, just sort of things like, this is a show, we're having fun here. Please don't take offense, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Caleb said that after the show is done, the little video talking about that, they send someone in to go pick up or bring the guest back into the main room. And these people, because they do this all the time, they know how long that video is. And the vet didn't let them come into the room because he was already out the door after the video ended to grab his phone to send some more Discord messages. And he was picking up this phone like throughout the interview, and Caleb's like, "What are you doing? Are you like messaging someone? You're not talking to me? I thought you're here to talk to me. Why are you messaging people on Discord?" It was
What do you say?
I think he was looking something up to show to Caleb or something. I don't remember exactly. It was funny though. I thought it was funny. I think I'm heartbroken. You don't seem to trust me much. So the truth journal for today, still leaving it to you, Miss Attendant. Staff and suspect at the family coffee shop all felt unwell. Data boo, pigeons, legendary proxy, passing cat. The staff and the passing cat at the family coffee shop all felt unwell. Investigators uncovered the truth and found the pigeons had placed other devices in the end, or had placed 3 other devices. In the end, it turned out the boss was trying to attract Databoo to the shop.
You remembered. You really are a reliable friend.
Alright, one more?
Oh, a nap. Waganda.
I'm not ready for 3.1 though. At least I already have M4 Aria. Speaking of 3.1, I don't know what's gonna happen in 3.1. I just know that like we got the what is it? There's a free poll character that they're gonna do, which looks really awesome. Or like just the fact that, hey, look, you get a free character and engine. Boom, you and I were talking about the new accessories.
New accessories.
Yeah, Soldier 12.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Soldier 12.
So there's
face accessory.
Yeah, there's a new face accessory for Belle, and I looked at it and I'm like, that looks just like Trigger. And so I said, hey Tomb, have you seen Soldier 12? And then send it the accessory picture to Tomb.
Should just like get that headpiece just so I can and then get Trigger's banner so you can just walk up to it and go, I'm just like you. Like, very funny, Proxy.
Aria with Rem and amazing endgame stuff. I'm very excited for that. Wait, endgame stuff? Like, they're not ending things already, are they?
Oh no.
No. Okay.
It means like actual end game.
I mean, I feel like I've had endgame stuff, but the endgame stuff I have is not like it's endgame for season 1, not season 2 or 3.
So you know the deadly assault bosses that you saw me do earlier today?
Mm-hmm. In seconds.
So they're they did. So they're doing a hard mode variant of that you unlock once you've gotten all 9 stars. If you've accomplished all 9 stars in the base deadly assault. Because in base deadly assault, you what teams you use is usually based off of 1, what weakness the boss has, and 2, what buffs that they offer for those bosses. Like, there's one where it's like, oh, your anomaly buildup is higher for this boss, and then you also add on a buff that increases your wind damage. So you use Valina, who's a wind anomaly agent, stuff like that. The hard mode of Deadly Assault just says there's no buffs, no nothing. It's just you, the characters that you've made, and the boss with nothing helping you out. Have fun.
Ah, sounds fun.
Go get a high score.
This reminds me of when I did that like level 30 boss with just level 10 characters.
Yeah.
I should do that again. That was fun.
Yeah, you're like dodging every single attack.
He was like
slowly whittling down their health, and you're like, man, this is so easy, and then you just get one shot immediately after saying it.
That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. I loved it.
That was great.
Yeah,
Haramasa finally gets his rerun after over 530 some days, and he has to compete with the best stunner and the best anomaly support.
skipping the horse. That's fair.
Of course, there's a lot of competition.
Yep. I mean, they're kind of used to it though, because all the horse races.
They're used to getting past.
Well, I mean, it's Haru, right?
Yeah.
I should not be making jokes like this. Well, I'm putting potato chips in my mouth.
Also, Kuzan says she wants to hang out a bit, so I might I might mute and go.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah.
Sorry for you making you run around with us for a few days, all for such trivial things.
Hey, Mr. President, don't say it like that. Competition between businesses, moral dilemmas and Bangbu families, psychological intervention for troubled teens, and advocating for animal rights. And those are all very serious matters.
Getting them all to M6 though. You're getting Haramasa M6 because you don't think he'll return for a while. Yeah. There was one that Tomb was worried that wouldn't return for a while as well. Which one was it? I think it was Trigger. Yeah, I think it was Trigger.
Well, according to Crow, we really did get caught up in a mountain of problems affecting every little part of Buastrom's residents' lives.
Now that's more like it. Who'd have thought a crippled crow could spread its wings and challenge the wind and the sun? Our specialty has always been digging through the wreckage and finding forgotten truths people leave behind.
Enough! Wanda.
Hey, Frog.
Where did that come from all of a sudden? That doesn't sound like something you'd say. You definitely look like you're hiding some secrets. But relax, I'm a pro, and I have zero interest in prying into my partner's privacy.
So you really aren't even a little curious? That's a shame. Then again, the past of two nobodies like us probably aren't worth the attention of a VIP, especially brought over from New Eridu by the ESD. But I've got a feeling a real big case is coming soon. And when it does, we'll be working together again.
Seems like he's foreshadowing. Da da da.
Wanda.
Heard that one a million times already. The conversation wraps up. Well, you know, if you say something a million times, like kind of trying to foreshadow, maybe one of the times you'll be right? Just as you're about to say your goodbyes to Crow and Hobble, an acquaintance shows up nearby.
Good day, Mr. Crow.
Horse.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Last night, I may have tricked that suspect Boo, telling him I could hook him up with a job at the CCD, but I never signed anything with him. He's got no proof. And the day before yesterday, I did get into a little scuffle with that debtor, but I was careful. At worst, they could only classify it as minor injuries. No way they could squeeze money out of me.
Really want M6 Lycon to already have him at M5, so just a little bit more. One more. I got Lycon. I'm still I'm still trying to go after Nekomata. None of the roles have been given me here.
And 3 days ago, I borrowed the bakery's camera feed, but I used the temporary detective assistant's terminal to tap in. There shouldn't be any way to trace it back to me.
So all that talk about making us temporary detective assistants and helping us get familiar with Buastrom was really just about getting access to the security cameras?
Buastrom? Okay, that's how it's pronounced. That's not true at all.
Sorry, I can make I can explain. The bond between the president and me and you is real, but that's not the issue here.
All right, Mr. Crow. No need to test my patience with childish games.
All right. Sigrid, how's it going?
How can you call this childish?
Anyway, I've heard you're capable of deciphering clues the Airspace Patrol can't crack through their official channels. I've got a case for you that needs your expertise.
Oh, you do, huh? All right.
Since this is Airspace Patrol business, I probably shouldn't be listening, huh? I'll head out now. You two, carry on.
Well, I'm going to go now. See ya. Have a good day. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you, I had a fun chat with you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you might be. So, take care and come again sometime. As you turn to leave, you catch a hushed whisper behind you.
Take a look at this.
All right, test from the big shots. Is this the standard paper they use at Virium?
Shh, I'm not here. Okay, you're not there. Nobody's there. And that wraps up things nicely. Honestly, if this had dragged on a few more days, the detective agency wouldn't be able to cover your commission fee. That said, your support was seriously worth every penny. Already looking forward to the next time we work together. I'm also looking forward to knowing more about you guys. Ah, actually, I don't really want to hide it from you, Miss Attendant. Crow gives Hobble a reassuring pat on the head. Ahem, the boss and I, we used to be defenders of justice, standing up for what's right. You've probably already picked up on that, haven't you? People like us, we make easy enemies real easy. If I'm too straight with you, it might just put a target on your back, you feel me? But just now, Lady Siegfried herself came to visit us. If we can help her sort out that thing she mentioned and get in good with the airspace patrol, all that stuff from before, wiped clean, no doubt. When the time comes, if you're still curious about the past of two nobodies like us, we'll spill everything. Oh? Then I'm gonna hold you to that. No problem. When the time comes, we'll definitely tell you everything. Sure you will. Is there anything else? Okay, that's all that. Time to collect my polychrome. 300 polychrome. And 5 boupons. I'm happy with that. Alright, time to check the events. Nine days, 10 days, 10 days. Four days, already got that. 10 days, 10 days. Oh. If teachers say sharing is caring, then why can't we share our answers during exams? You raise a good point. Because in the professional field, you share answers all the time with your colleagues. How do I head back? Quick nav, we need to go back to Phalum Heights. All right. Wise? I've come here to inspect your bang boot. Wait. Did we do all the dailies? I just need to log in tomorrow for that one. For the guy who discovered milk, what was he doing to the cow in the first place? Honestly, I think it was discovered in a different fashion. Alright. Divination. When suns blaze while moonlight hides, strength and grace bring fortune's tides. Health analysis. Watch out for excess inner fire when yang is strong. Meditate in spare time to oust what doesn't belong. Wealth analysis. Yin and yang unite to command the hollow. The east winds, the crimson bird does follow. Interpersonal analysis. Young archer gazes at the vast sea, piercing through the gloom with the sun's degree. Degree? Degree. How much money did I make? Haha. 1,259,000. Just a few. Just a few things. And blind people dream? Yes. Absolutely. Alrighty. Man, am I gonna be able to cap this out? I think... Okay, we've capped it out. But for this... we need to do another Swabian Temple mission. Do I do that now? I think we'll start the main quest. Hello, Eyes. It's been a while since Senior Shuangguang left.
By the way, Belle, you remember Senior Shuangguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes sense. By the way, Fairy, remember the spot we tagged for periodic ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
Oh, can we go there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shuangguang then.
Sounds good. Shifu might have made some arrangements behind the scenes. I hope Senior Ye's doing alright.
Hopefully. Well, I don't know. I hope he learns that he's doing wrong. However, on that fateful evening when the Exaltus Overseer, Mevarok, met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemnian Hollow.
Does the Creator actually exist?
Oh no.
Isn't
He's
what
fallen.
you see right in front of you the best proof? The Creator knows your nightmares, knows your fears.
Oh no.
And they even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
This is not who you really are.
Huh?
The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose. Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most.
What's going on?
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've nearly killed the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Oh no. He's fallen on the precipice of the abyss. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist, and for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. If you think about it, if you're the youngest one in your family, you will most likely be at everyone's funeral, and none of them will be at yours. It's possible. The life of the youngest is a lonely life. At least when it comes to the end. But the life of a single child is even lonelier, because the start and end are both lonely. Well, I don't know. Anyways. Perfect timing, Belle. Everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors, so it's just us at Swabian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shungwang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Yes. Alrighty. What is this? Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Why does the temperature change when it's literally the same sun? Because even a sun can have mood swings. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please, help me out, young Schiffer. My rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already. Oh, could you define whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
This is the symbol of Zun as wind. Zun stands for the rooster and also means to enter.
When did Senior Shungwang arrive? That tone. It kind of reminds me of Ishu and Shippu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, man. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
There's a Shungus among us.
Oh no. You came out of nowhere. That surprised me.
I glanced over my computer screen and I saw Ye Shengguang there, and I go, oh, I gotta do it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Schiffer here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was Swabian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the same flair as Ishwin Shifu's.
Wait, is she not voiced? It was nothing. I'm just glad no one got hurt.
Miss! My kite string broke and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, it helps connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up, and you're as tall as these trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again.
Senior? What are you doing?
The once chatty, acting temple master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Eh, Junior? Oh, you were here? Today, the weather is fine and clear today. Ahem. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it?
Yes, acting temple master.
Yes. Everyone, my junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to come visit Swabian Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. Okay.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bow Lion's intel still needs some work.
Oh.
Acting temple master? And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bow Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Yunquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Look. We thought Swabian Temple would be unattached today. Or unattended today. Shifu and Senior Fufu are both out, and if someone shows up for divination, I'm technically the most senior disciple here, so I thought I'd just fill in for a bit.
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula when I ran into little Bow Lion. Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
Fair enough.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to chat. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunquay Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream.
Well, that's why it's, seclusion training.
Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
Actually, about that, Chungus, you'll want to sit down for this one.
Senior Shunguang's brother? That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
Oh, Come on, Belle.
These days, Little Bo Lion and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures.
Oh, you have?
Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush, I didn't bring enough with me.
Okay.
Just when Bowline and I were about to give up, a figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh! That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Oh, why is that? Is it because I have a big wallet? Is that why I'm the only...
Please, please. You're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please.
You're not even close with your brother?
Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, Senior. Swabian Temple's a Yunquay Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out.
Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
What's the little teeny tiny favor, Shungus?
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Oh yeah, because she was the youngest one. She didn't have any like juniors before. She was the junior, and so I see now.
Huh?
You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
You don't want to call me Junior Belle?
Oh, and about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Why are you running away from home?
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective. I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunquay Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
Awesome! You're the best, Junior Belle! It's settled then. Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got.
You will, huh?
This is my first time being a Senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
As Shungus speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door.
Young Masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishuan Shifu's new disciples.
Okay.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
We might be able to help.
Some of our workers, and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices. And now they're all trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Doesn't sound like he is, though.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Okay.
Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either. Porcelumek's already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take for the rest to get out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumek sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
Great minds think alike.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. And me too, Senior... Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you. Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both.
There we go. Got it off the screen. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out, promise.
No, Shungus, that's not what it's about. That's not what it's about. You need a proxy.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job.
Mm-hmm.
We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yes, that's exactly what that means.
Yep, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkwei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
And Belle, why wouldn't you tell her earlier? Because we're going to run into an issue where you haven't told her yet, and now we meet her brother. That's what's going to happen.
If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach Banyu Shifu, but there's no reply, so you decide to tell Wise about the situation first. Who's Banyu Shifu again? The robot? I think it was the robot.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyu Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Hey, are you dissing me?
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding,
Hey.
whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous. I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Hey! I feel betrayed. Fairy's betraying me.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later. Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
Mm-hmm. Just stop
Guess
stealing my
Fairy
secrets.
can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
And
Belle,
that is?
You and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now. Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard about a few days ago.
Wait, a few days ago. What? Excuse me?
Sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta focus on what's important.
Thought she would have known us from a lot longer. Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation here. Some people from Porcelumex have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciples are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. Do you want to start the Hollow Rescue now? Yes. We're off to go on an adventure, and to the Hollow we go. I wonder what kind of people we'll see. Will we find the good guys or the bad guys? But of course we will find ethereals and teach them a lesson.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow? I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
What, old Zhao? What?
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is
old
getting
Zhao.
weaker.
That's different.
Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again. Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind.
A funeral?
That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going. The path's blocked.
What are you talking
Let's
about?
use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
It's not blocked. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
Hi, darling. Wait, did she go through it with her whole body?
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Dial in, excuse me. Please don't threaten the...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Because you don't understand. You are naive. That's why you think that you've done nothing.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center.
Wait, she's part of TOPS?
Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
She is pushing his buttons.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
No, we came to save people. You want to join us?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint.
Oh, Dylan, you're so sweet. Like, listen to that precious voice.
But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today.
Sure.
Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. During battle, press the ally skill button. And Yi Xingguang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown.
Miss Moon.
Excuse me? What?
Watch out for hidden threats!
When Dylan uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3-hit combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dylan accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills with at least 90% positive reviews, and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost, or quick assist forward call. The next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. Oh, that's
judging by
nice.
the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yi Xingguang is the ally. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You organized the startup event or whatever it is, and you don't know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There. There's also a minor and young man. Saving lives comes first. Let's keep moving. Let's save the minor and this young man. Hello? Oh, you're like in a miasma spot. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick. Young man? Where? Right there. Look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you, I'll leave it to you guys. I don't know why it's loading. kind of weird. Oh, hi.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Excuse me.
Time for attack! The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out.
We tried.
Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Apparently so, yeah. I agree.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Look, we are not Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Crew, okay? That's a different show.
You?
After being ignored, Shungus looks a bit flustered. Back her up and put on a fierce, intimidating look.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
I guess that's true.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force.
Ah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
You. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
True.
All right, I'll tell you.
And we could be, though.
Don't tell them
Possibly.
I said it.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Ancient array? Look, arrays aren't ancient. They just contain a list of things.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for.
That is a fair point.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Look, guilty is charged, okay?
You know what? Just hand me over to the defense force already. I'm done.
Okay.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Reverted back? Excuse me.
Sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
Oh, interesting.
She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Welcome to cult stuff.
Who's she with? Oh no. Could that be?
It is him.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle? We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Wait, how are you gonna hold him in place
Well
and
then, let's keep moving.
we save more people? I'm confused. Dylan's smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision. And Belle, it's only gonna get worse the longer you keep this secret from Shungus.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks. With that appears to be a flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you could try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Easy peasy. Like, it's just any old minecart thing.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right
Like, see?
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yeah. That is how this kind of stuff goes. Chungus, don't go! You're gonna get blown up. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever!
Should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
It's easy to hang up on annoying complaint calls. But echoes in your head? Not so simple to quiet down.
Echoes in your head? Does she have issues with voices? Oh, wait. We should get this first. Hello, hello.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493.
2943.
Darling here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Are you sure? You're just fishing for reviews, aren't you?
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like that was the
happened to
case.
be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Yep, that's what happens when you try to take things on yourself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
If you went in a group, didn't go alone, and this is why I was telling Chungus, you need us. Because because if Shungus, if you went alone, this kind of thing would happen to you too.
Yes. Do you know him?
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Oh, don't worry. I'm a proxy. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Bunny, what are you doing,
Don't put
Bunny?
too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Bunny, what are you doing? This is my job. I took on this commission.
More of these annoying creatures.
Time playing hooky is valuable too.
My time playing hooky? Did she just say my time playing hooky?
It never ends.
She looks like she's having fun.
I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
Oh no. Dial in, what's going on? Oh, hello, Banyue.
We're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
Hello, Shifu. Wow. When he consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, he accumulates wrathful fires when they're at above, blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading that. I'm more interested in dialogue. Because after all, rock, paper, scissors!
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
More evil? You mean we get to have a party? I love parties.
Just as I thought. There's more of them.
Rock, paper,
There's no issue. He's not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe. Don't overdo it. I'm on it. Is everyone okay?
Hi.
Shifu.
Daijoubu desu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Dylan, you're a bit shaken up. Are you okay?
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Please be honest.
Nothing.
Please, you're looking off to the side. Something's wrong.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
300 strikes?
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Okay. What he just said there. You reach for the drowning and you become the stone pulling them down. So you reach to try to save someone who's drowning, but you cannot swim yourself. So as you try to pull them up, you end up sinking. And instead of like lifting them up, they, who are already kind of drowning, are now like the ones who are trying to pull you up per se, but you're pulling them down. It's a terrible situation to be in. And it actually applies to a lot of things in life. I've, gone through CERT training and they kind of teach that stuff. CERT. It's a program under FEMA. Look into it. It's good. It's good. Learn how to use a fire extinguisher. That was fun.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Mm-hmm.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
I can kind of see that.
That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
No. Please, a little more. No.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
It is very interesting.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Oh dear.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine.
It takes a toll, though.
Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Price? Is the price right? I heard that's a good game show.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Huh, interesting.
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
Oh, why is that?
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
She did, yes.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my
Did you get another phone
supervisor's
call?
probably about to show up.
Oh, is that Zhao?
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Sure. Okay, I can do that. What's a review among friends? Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Autobots, roll out! The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dylan, who left earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing, yet slightly mischievous, smile on her face. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead.
Oh, no, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yeshuyan, you think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
That he what? The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. The mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Bun Bun! Hi, Bun Bun! I should raid Bun
How does
Bun
it
sometime.
feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
I don't think she did.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
Any other answer? Wow, Bun Bun is like super serious. Her animations are so cartoony, but wow.
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
A meat-eating rabbit?
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but we'll have to wait a little longer.
Is that wise?
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
The killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Isn't that a good thing?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. It's coming! Wow, look at that. Why does that look like, what's his name? Banyu. Why does it look like Banyu? Why you? You were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Who are you calling a monster? Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and a sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the halved words severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp round the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread until the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
Yet another thing?
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Oh?
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
I think it just activated on its own. You know, no control.
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Apparently.
That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
Oh no! Oh no! She's a spooky ghost! Guys, run! We gotta run!
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty.
Ouch. Zhao.
I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Come on. She's here right now, isn't she? What happened to the miasma? Kind of just like disappeared there. After leaving the hollow with Banyue Shifu and the others, Chungus tells them everything that had happened.
I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu were all away from the temple. I was so bored. Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
Yush?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye didn't leave with Yishuan, Shifu, and the others.
No, she's doing the right thing now. She's finally doing the right thing. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her.
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother.
Yep. It was all
Sure,
about your
I
brother.
can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems.
Probably.
Since you were already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Oh, thank you, Banyue.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back.
Wait, she was going behind our back?
Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
She's pretty special. You hear? Like, that's great. I did not expect to kind of really like her personality. She's great. Chunga's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator.
Some beat up book.
As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
It's okay. Pat, head pats. It's gonna be alright.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
That's a question for him.
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
I don't think so, not in this case.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
You know something.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later.
Alright, Belle, give her a hug.
I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
All right.
That's fine by me.
Oh, you got approval by your sensei.
Okay.
Or Shifu.
Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. Letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? Heh. You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They seem to be living for others too, not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting? Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice myself, so I want to try giving you another choice. Ningqian's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear into the crowd. And over at Swabian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. So Banyue, Shifu, and Shungus knew each other from way back when? Shungus is far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Banyue Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword. I'm still worried. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishan Suifu's sister, and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away. That's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yishan Suifu's placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Shungus get into any dangerous situations where she'd need to draw her sword. Mario's investigation. Hope we can find some new clues. For sure. Oh, right. Shungus's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Bellion and Bullion. Go and check on Shungus. When we first came to Swabian Temple, Senior Yi and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Shungus to the best. Alright, that is one story, right? 1, 2, 3. For now, I think we need to I would say do the quest to advance the temple, but I'm thinking of doing something different. We're going to complete the proxy quest. Path to the proxy 2. Or of the proxy. That places us here with Shepard, the Twitch mod. I want to do another signal search. No. We didn't get him. Another pulchra. Let's try another. Nope. Still no pulchra. Or sorry. It's pulchra again, right? That's what it's gonna be. Nope, it's Corinne. But still no Suna. I completed a season task. Alright. Hey Shepard, how's it going? I envy you living in a great place like 6th Street. You can get coffee from this Cough Cafe every day. Chain stores should be pretty much the same, right? Then you should move here. In the past, I might have moved for a mere cup of coffee, but now I lack that youthful mindset. Well, what's the business? I mean, mods came over, right? Ouch! You're always so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship is a little strained? You're the one who's always claiming to be busy. Gotta have a good relationship to be so straightforward. You're the one who's always claiming to be busy. Aha! Then let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level as of late. I know you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, even when you had sufficient historical data, we didn't complete commissions that quickly, right? It's always easier to beat the early stages in New Game Plus. Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You could at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine. How could I ever tell you? Alright, let's talk then. Oh? Haha! Alright, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take a second reputation rank up trial now. You think I didn't deny it? Baseless assumptions are wonderful ways of fooling yourself. Why are young people always overthinking things? Don't be so anxious. Of course I wouldn't be asking if I didn't trust you, nor would I badger you about things I've got no business knowing. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry, it's just pleasantries. I know how valuable a reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your second reputation rank up trial in your second proxy career. This old fox. Is this still you being polite? What are you thinking? It might not be your first time, but reputation rank up trials are still very important. Your internet reputation level has been promoted, so now I can introduce you to some even juicier commissions. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. Let me guess, clear out the ethereals? Well, it is indeed the same as last time, clear out the ethereals, but as your rank increases, the trials will become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steel yourself. But there won't be any problems as long as you take things seriously, right? Of course. Well, I'm still a newbie. Then I wish you smooth progress with your rank up. You can do it. Confirm. Time to rank up so I can level up my characters more. Specifically, the one with the flying missiles. That's understory. It is understory. Renku Appu. Reset config. We'll do this one. Do I need to do this one? No. I could have done another preset. But don't worry, like, we got this, we got this.
Where is the research subject? Knock knock, devil's
Knock knock, who's there?
Spiraling notes.
It's Nanga.
The show's already together. Let's see. The show's already started. Rehearsal's over. Disrupting this time. Let's try again. The show isn't over yet.
Is it just this guy? I didn't think so. Okay. Out up there.
They're in for it now. Ensemble time.
It is a robot now.
Thanks for your hard work. Encore. Interlude. Watch your step. Is it time for my solo? Demon Ultimate.
All right. Where's the next one?
3, 2, 1. Angelic Spin. Got the gun. I'll take it from here. Here I come. Standing for my team. Lose yourself. Encore time. Escape block. Tempo up. Ensemble time. Yep. Right. Disrupt the rhythm.
Come on.
Your delusions
Oh, whoops.
are within reach.
Actually, that's too soon.
Dazzling engine.
Wipe out. Okay, did I get S? This one did look like it was a timed one. 3 minutes, 21 seconds, and I had to complete it within 3 minutes, 30. That's a bit too close for my liking. But I ranked up, and that's what matters. Do 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 do. Oh, hi, Polka. Are you gonna manage the video store? Hello, manager. I didn't expect such a well-stocked store, considering how small it is. It's actually her, Polka, the mercenary hired by Lucius during the Tour de Inferno. What could she be doing here? No, I should calm down. I've met her a few times before, but each time it was as Eos. Is her appearance here today just a coincidence? Mm-hmm, it must be. Well, is there a movie you're looking for? Would you like me to recommend something? Manager, why did you just go silent for a few seconds when you saw me just now? How about I take a wild guess? You're considering the odds of your cover being blown, facing. Oh no, oh no. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, don't make that expression. What's wrong? You've never even considered the possibility of your identity being exposed? No secret stays hidden forever, especially not in front of a professional like me. What do you want? Who sent you here? Don't act like you don't know. Our only connection is the Tour de Inferno. How should I put it? That guy Lucius rubs me the wrong way in both appearance and demeanor, but he offered way too much. First, start with the proxies who mess things up, and then slowly deal with those Sons of Caledon piggies. I need to come up with something. Alright, Fairy must have seen it. Ah, you'd better stand still, beautiful. You wouldn't want your beloved brother to open the door and see blood splattered all over the floor, would you? Hey! That's unfair. Mm-hmm, that's it. Meanwhile... Hi, Proxy. I'm here to play. Actually, someone you know is coming today. Oh, Kitty! You're already here. That was quick. What's with you two? You look so serious. What's Kitty? Why do I get the feeling I'm being made a fool of? What, Kitty? Ah, Bernice, you came at the worst possible time. I was this close to completely fooling the Proxy. I might have even managed to tie her up. You were pretending to be an evil outer ring mercenary in front of the Proxy? Wow, that sounds like fun! That sounds like fun! If I'd known earlier, I would have come with you and let you tie me up. Imagine me begging the Proxy for help. That would have been priceless. Forget it. With your acting, you'd blow our cover within the first 10 seconds. Well, looks like the fun's over. Think of this as a little greeting gift, Proxy. What kind of welcome gift is that? You two have some explaining to do. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Let me formally introduce you. This is Polka, a new member of the Sons of Caledon. That's about the gist of it. There hasn't been much going on in the Outer Ring lately, and my income has been unstable. Just so happens the Sons of Caledon needed someone good at gathering intel, so I agreed to join them. Well, that's it? That's it. Anyway, our little dispute from before was all business. Caesar said it herself. Turn meat jerky into golden leaf. In any case, Proxy, Kitty is one of us now. Since she just joined, please look out for her. That's right, Proxy. I hear you've got a lot on your plate in the Hollows, so don't forget to take care of my business as well. The Proxy store is quite nice, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like they have great taste. Who's this Ethan guy? NEDF? Defense Force. New Eridu Defense Force. We are looking... Did we already complete it? Let's give it a try. Can
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
I can level her up. I don't know if that was the right move. Elite proxy. Well, I at least leveled her up here to 40. That means that I can unlock that one. And I still have enough for the D, but I need to... the D skill, but I need to level her up again.
Smart choice.
Monochrome tape. I'll take
Exploring the
that.
outside world. Love it. Smart choice.
Wait
Come
a
on,
second.
a
We
mission.
got some
I can become-
duplicates
I shall
with full
My
craft.
loyalty lies with the winner.
Let's unlock these. I might as well, right?
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Personal homepage, claim all. Sure, I'll claim these. Oh, these have all kind of just been sitting here. I can address some of that tomorrow. Am I seriously not going to be able to get Suna? Ah!
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Poker Feline. You were supposed to be Suna. You are not Suna. Signal shop. How many? I am going to do just the 3 so that we get this at an even 20 rolls.
Esteemed proxy, good day. You may call me Lady Lucy.
Alright, Lucy. Sounds good to me. 2 more. And 1 more. I hate this. Why not? I'm just gonna do a 10 roll here on the stable channel. I have enough monochromes. Wait. That's an S. Who is the S? Who is the S? Who is the S? Tell me.
So, Kaku, reporting in. A pleasure to meet you.
Aww. Hi, Sokaku. It's a pleasure to meet you too. Aww. So precious. He deserves all the headshots. Who is the S? Who is the S? This is a very important question.
Technical issues? I should be able to help.
Ah, okay, great. Ah. That bites. That bites a lot. Can't even do the 20 searches that it needs for the guaranteed S. Can't even do 10, I don't think. This is pain. This is pain. Oh wait, I need to...
I only handle technical matters.
So we got Grace now.
Sir, if it's... to what do I owe the pleasure?
So we have another cinema for Lucy. And another cinema for Porkra.
Good day, prop. Ready for con... Looking for...
I shall fall.
Oh, and
My
Sokaku.
loyalty lies with the winner.
That. Slap.
Looking for intel?
Take your time.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Sure, Sokaku. Food is included.
Sokaku?
You know. Just tell me the target.
Got a new ghost.
I'll protect. Wanna eradicate.
Oh, well. Numbers here. Want a glass of...
Let's start the.
Smart choice. Did you call me? Meow.
I would if I could.
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
What's the blue? Blue's over there. The guy is no longer here. So he must have moved for the next rank up. Why is it still saying...
I only handle technical matters. Let's start
Is
the
that what it's trying to
experiment.
get me to do? Yep. Claim all. Reach a total of 4,000 cloud crests? Or 400,000 cloud quests. Nice. Collect all trigrams in the trigram collection. I've got 6 out of 26. Hostile targets. Hide and seek. Title. $85. I don't think that's enough. I have terrible luck. Okay, so she comes with 2 accessories. How many days do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 8 million. I'm a millionaire. Enormous trust. I can't unlock that at all. And there's no Nekomata. What is this? The world? Ah, name card. That's what those are. Okay.
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
And here, is there a right stick view materials? Buster. There's not any other enemies. Wait. Less stick. No, that doesn't change it. And to 15. Oh. So 5 to 10 blue. And to 15 blue. And less of the green. Okay. So I need to start fighting level 40? Oh, I think that makes sense. Night Boo, Lucky Boo. Partners. Oh. I see. So because we got Pulcher now. Complete agent story, Cat and the Mouse. I think I'll save that for later. Once I get her. All right. Adjust the time. Yeah, I already got guys going for that one. $12 hours. There we go. All of that should be crafting. All right. I think that's a good place to call it for now. I would like to say thank you guys for stopping by. It is midnight here about, so I am going to hit the hay. I'm really tired. I will see you later. I hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you around. Alright. Well. Yeah, talk to you